Hopefully, I can cross this bridge and the bridge is not cut off to me, or I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, you're here. Hello, random dude why are you working with me?
Forgive me for not congratulating you on your victory as I ought to, champion. My brothers and sisters in arms need help. Forgive me for not congratulating you.
Then
on
why
your
are you
victory
standing
as I
here?
ought to, champion. My brothers and sisters in arms need help.
If they need help, why are you standing here? Oh, I need to get rid of her disease. Hold on. A sick demon. Failed to dispel demon plague. Holy shit. Okay. She has a negative level. I will do that to her. And you can do one of these for disease. Poison, disease, remove. That's what that does, right? Removes it. No, it gives her a bonus to getting rid of it on her own. She's got the succubus cross rod. I don't know what to tell you. And what is that? Commander's Manor. Okay, so what was on the side path that's probably gonna be like 20 times harder than the actual main boss? It's just not here anymore. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I was about to be annoyed. I was about to be like, man. Because I honestly thought that was the way to go. If she fails, I'll put on a mobility shirt.
Finished here. Is there more?
Hello, Vorimarek? Who the fuck are you? You again. You again? You wrecked everything in the scar. Did I? Thought you're messing. He would have made me a great demon, but all is lost. Now that cursed creepy Jerbith is laughing at the Vrock again. Do I know this man? The Handra crystals make demons stronger. I want to put him in a fucking skeleton. A skeleton that just auto revives? That'd be hilarious. She's totally stupid and clueless like a child, but she likes killing and torturing people. She knows how to do it. It's like watching a baby pick up a knife. Ember. Ember. Why are you being mean to that? You just killed her. You just killed. Don't be. Shh. My weird little nihilistic child. Calm down. Well, I'm not doing that, so intimidate. I hope there's a point to whatever that plot line is. Amber over here cutting down demons at the knees. All right. Real quick, just because I want to see if it was being Borky. If I go back in that room, let's see if now I can see the thing to interact with. If it doesn't, we'll just walk the main way. We'll just do the normal path all the way around. I'm just wondering if there is a shortcut, because it doesn't look like the walls directly connect. It looks like there might be a hallway. Maybe there's an item in there. Knowing my luck, even if there is, it's just going to be like 12 gold pieces. Because that seems to be what the game's favorite thing to give me is. There's no items. But there are mimics again. Dude, something is Borky with these mimics. Oh, nope, it's back again. And the door's open.
Keep your calm.
Oh no, I'm not destroying him. Screw you, you idiot. All right, so where am I supposed to be going? Do I just leave now? We have a bunch of shit that suddenly we have to do like right now. Okay. The Midnight Fane, the source of those crystals, is located beneath Dresden. The humanity. Okay, so I don't have to talk to that lady or anything. I thought maybe I had to talk to that lady. I suspect I have things for Ninio's quest. We were supposed to collect items for her quest way earlier. And then earlier when I looked at these, so we picked up a mask. I thought I'd already had it, but they say two different things. It says, I am the circle. Now one says, I am the darkness. And they're two of the same things. That's probably for her stupid puzzle. Either that or it has something to do with the game of dominoes, which I hope it has nothing to do with the game of dominoes. So we'll just, I guess, leave. Because there's no one here to talk to. Kind of sketch. Bye. Is this a door? Hold on. Is this a doorway? No, it's not. Yeah. We'll just leave now since there's nothing in our journal saying that we had to talk to the lady again. I swear, if I enter the map... Oh, no. Jeribeth is here. Return to Jeribeth. Well, where the fuck is Jeribeth? I hope that... Wait, was she in this room and I'm just blind? Because you said this was a shortcut to Jeribeth, right? It connects to her room. She's in the corner of her room. Okay, I'm just blind. All right. Where are you, Jeribeth? Yep. You stupid bug. You're a bug demon who's going to put things into bugs. Why? See, using another living being. That's the highest form of compassion. We cannot coexist without seeking pleasure in their pain or whatever. Okay. Have you finished your business? If so, I'm happy to answer your questions now. Where's Zenidra? Not far from Dresden. Search the temples of your good deities. Search them carefully. One of them is larger than it looks. Probably the one of the hunter. We already went into the basement. They probably tied it into that map. All right. What do you know about the Nahandrian crystals? The crystal is not like an ordinary magic potion. It changes your very essence, your soul. You're hardly interested in my trials. Listen, the crystals are brought here from Abyss, from the Midnight Isles, from Lady Nocticula, with her permission and approval. So Lady Nocticula makes them. But that doesn't make sense. Lady Arilu makes them. Maybe Lady Arilu lives with Nocticula. The daughter of Lord Baphomet oversees the shipments. The architect talking. Okay, so yes, the architect taught him that. She is unbelievably arrogant. She thinks she can push real demons around. I would honestly say someone who like wrangled the forces of the abyss and made herself be a demon is more of a real demon than the weird globule parts of people's souls that congeal into a fucking demon. And more demons for powerful unit will answer the world wound once more. Okay, cool. Who's here? Lady Arilu Vorlesh opened it for him, and she expanded it for him. Yeah, he's coming here. Like, there is a hole somewhere. And size or something might be different, but no. This whole thing is an inter-realmal distortion. They're here. Whatever is below Dresden is not that. Who cares? What do you know about the Midnight Fane? It was built in the bowels of the earth below Dresden. We built it there so that the Sword of Valor couldn't reach it. Why wouldn't you just... Somehow... Whatever. It is a chapel of 3 demon lords. Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Okay. All the world wound is connected. Fuse of the Abyss. But this place is especially so. It contains a rift known as the Gates of Midnight. Chapels protect against any invasion. All visitors from the Midnight Isles go there. Monago and Darazan built their nests there. I enjoyed spending time there myself. Until I became too unruly. Okay. All right. She turned herself into a half fiend. I'm not on the demon path, so I can't do that. I am not chaotic, so I will not kill her, at least not for now. I'm assuming if something were to happen, I can just come back here and kill her. She's a demon person, but she's not like a demon lord. And she's... goofily, or a devil, or whatever these are. Goofily, she hasn't actually betrayed us too much. She's kind of been mostly true to her word. So I think for right now, we can just let her be. Everyone leveled. Everyone leveled. First me. So I'm going to be going from 14 to 15, which is pushing my effective cast level from 18 to 19. But at 15, 15's normally, I think, a critical level for a wizard. I don't want to change my spell specialization. You keep making me do this, and I keep forgetting what I want. Like, I'll back out of this if I have to figure out what I already chose for this. I thought I had it on Wail of the Banshee. 2 levels higher means that it's not 19. No, hold on. Yeah, I cast at 19. This pushes it to 21. I think that's the one I'm just always going to choose for this from now on. They always want me to change it. It confuses me. Energy Drain. Range touch attack. The subject gains 2d4 negative levels. That's all it does. Level 9 spell, 2d4. I mean, if you find a way to 50% it and power it, I mean, you could do up to 12 negative levels. That's not bad. But it is a level 9. It may not be the strongest thing we have. Heroic Invocation. Everyone in a 30-foot burst around you gets a +4 morale and attack and damage, a couple hit points that you way the fuck overpower, and become to both fear and charm effects for 10 minutes per level. I might grab it just because of that. The immunity to fear is getting, or the issues I'm having with fear are getting obnoxious. I think I get 2 spells, it looks like, so I'll grab that. And what else do we have down here? Shape Change. It uses Jade, so no. And this is just, you're dead. You're dead, the spell. Mind Affecting Compulsion, Death. The other one's slightly more effective because the window of operation's 200 hit points where I steal their heart. Spell Resistance, Will Negates. If it fails to save, they prostrate themselves before me. Each round the target spell may attempt to nuke the creature recovers the spell early after being affected, takes Wisdom Drain and is staggered. So if they fail but then come out of it, they're staggered for 1d4 rounds alone is strong. It means they can't really do anything. Icy Prison is you lock them in, and they take 1 point of cold damage per round. It's paralyzed or entangled. Yeah, if it fails, it's paralyzed. If it succeeds, it's not paralyzed, but it's entangled. I love Icy Prison. Problem is this, it does say all enemies. So yeah, this is essentially auto-selective. Takes 1 point of cold damage no matter what. A creature can break the ice with a successful strength check after receiving the effect. DC 15 plus your cast level. My cast level is 19. So the strength check DC to get out of that would be 2934. Meaning, as it's a strength check, and I don't think you can nat 20 a strength check, I'm fairly certain, they would need a strength modifier of like 14? No, 34. They would need a strength modifier of 14 to be able to do it on a nat 20. Now, they do still have a reflex save to not even be paralyzed, but I'm going to grab Icy Prison. If that's working the way I've said it in my head, yes. Leveled her up. Windwag. Don't think I forgot about you. Actually, no. I haven't forgot about you, but she comes first.
You call?
You have a mythic ability. Why is that not here? Because she already leveled up and grabbed that mythic ability. All right, woo. I was worried that I didn't have the that on her. Never mind. Back to Windwag. 15 fight. Like I thought 15 was like an important level, but that wizard didn't look like it was. I mean, 15 it should be where I got access level 8 spells. So I guess that's what I'm thinking of. As a fighter, though, what are you supposed to be doing? Your bravery is stronger. I like it. And we've made this go from fear effects to, I think, all effects. We did that before. Yeah, so she now has a +4 to all will saves. Decent. She has a bonus combat feat. I think I've given her most everything I care about. I don't think I'm going to finish up fighter on her. I mean, I do love weapon mastery. There are better things possibly to be doing than a pure fighter. And I think I've gained everything I can get out of doing her. But if I'm already this far, weapon mastery is amazing. All right, so for right now, what am I supposed to be doing? If I do a critical focus, she crits an okay amount. You know, she crits 10% of the time because she's always hitting. If you score a critical hit, you can apply the effects of 2 critical feats. All right. This makes them exhausted. This makes them sickened. Staggered, I think, is what I would want out of all of this if I were to do one of these. Critical focus right now is just +4 bonus to confirm the hit. Then I'd have to do another feat to do anything off of that. Stagger for 1d4 plus 1 round. A fort save reduces it to 1 round, but they're always staggered unless they're immune to staggered. The DC is 10 plus their base attack bonus, which right now would be 14, meaning a fort save of 24, unless somehow there's some way to increase it higher. Tiring just says they're fatigued. Fatigued means they can't charge, and they take a -2 on all strength and dex-based things. Lowering attack rolls by 1 and or damage. Exhausted, I think, can only work if they're already fatigued, isn't it? Like, why would I want fatigued if I can do exhausted? Isn't exhausted the crazier version of fatigued? Tiring is a prerequisite to exhausted. I'll take your word for it. It's not showing it here, but I'll take your word for it. That makes sense to me. What you're saying makes sense in my head, but that's not what the game is saying. At least not right here. Because I was like, why wouldn't I just jump straight to exhausted? All right, I'll probably go down critical focus, but what else do we have? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. No. Screw everything else I just said. We're doing blind fight. Because the blind fight is weird in this game. I need a better perception. Her perception right now is only 13. That's as high as I can make that. Next level, it'll hit max. Damn it. I was going to max out on her blind fight. If they have total, it's only regular. Because my thought is I still want to see if blind fight I can stack with precise shot. Or improve precise shot. Right now, I don't think I need this. I don't need improved precise because I went with blind fight. But this also ignores a bit of cover, which I don't think blind fight does, because blind fight assumes you wouldn't have cover. The issue is precise shot leads into greater blind. Improved precise shot does not lead into greater precise shot. Total consume, unless there's a mythic ability to do so, there might be. Total consume provides normal benefits against your ranged attacks. That's basically the exact same thing as wherever it was. Greater nonsense. Improved blind fight. Your melee attacks, which we already proved, depending upon range, possibly that it works on ranged. For less than total concealment, you ignore the mischance, which basically means it's anything more than the 20%. Again, it's weird. Unless they fixed it. You may still reroll your mischance for total concealment, so you always get to reroll the mischance for total concealment. Improved precise shot is saying you ignore the mischance by anything less than total concealment. You don't get the reroll, though. This is the issue. So this can ignore a bit of cover. This one doesn't ignore cover, but ignores concealment better. That's what the difference is. So maybe that, but probably leaning towards the other one right now. Just might as well guarantee she does the crit. It doesn't think we should do any of these, and it's probably right. Because what we're going to be leading into is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 7th spell. We have 7 spells to be going into. I kind of don't like Hammer the Gap. I don't think the number goes up fast enough. Unless there's a mythic version of Hammer the Gap that makes it stronger. Hammer the Gap just doesn't do enough for me. So what? She does 5, 6 attacks. So the last one's doing +6. Like you're hoping you get the crit on the end. But you have a better attack bonus to confirm the crit on the beginning. Like, Hammer the Gap's good if you're getting crits off of it. And it's the best at the hardest time for you to get crits. Oh no. And that's assuming every other one hit. So at some point we might have to grab that, but let's just get this. No more tax opportunity. Let's just never care about the tax opportunity ever again. I'll do this. We probably shouldn't be going down the critical roll at some point, but let's start not caring. You know, we've been making ourselves stronger over time. Let's get to a new mindset of no longer caring. She's just getting a bonus combat feat this level. Yes. Who wants to play a game of Pathfinder 2E? No. Dungeon crawl style. I don't know the rules enough about that game. I started to try to analyze the rules, and then the internet blew up at me. The internet, because the internet, we can talk to each other in real time. YouTube comment section. YouTube comment section is not a good place to try to host a detailed disagreement as to how rules and stuff work. So I haven't finished reading any of the rules, and as far as I had gotten, I was already having many disagreements with people. They might have changed things in the ensuing books, but the initial book for Pathfinder 2E, as far as I'm aware, made most every race in the game pointless. The only two races that have a point from the first book in the game was humans and elves. Elves make every class point. Well, not every class. Elves make bards pointless. Elves make skill monkeys pointless without having to worry about anything. And humans make anyone not care because of the way they do the ability score setup. I think at some point they ended up errataing some of the things that I complained about. Funny, because in the comment section, everyone was disagreeing with me. But then they had to errata it, meaning I was right. Looks like a few cues from CRPGs. YouTube comments, no. One of the ones that got me, like one of the later arguments I had is I think it was for goblins? Maybe. It might have been elves again. But some race had an ability where if you were in a forest biome, you could just have cover. You could just be like, oh, as my racial choice, I decided that because we're in a forest biome, I have like great cover. My qualm with that was, and it's in the video, my qualm with that is how? Because it wasn't concealment from what I remember. It said cover. Cover is different from concealment. And so my thing was like, is it summoning a wall of force? Is it making you move to a tree? Because the thing is, it doesn't say if you're in a forest or anything. It says if you're within a forest biome or some nonsense. Like it has a terms like at what point do you delineate where the biome is? So like if I'm 100, like, and you could be in a forest biome and cut down like 5 trees, and there's an area in the middle of the forest where you have like 100 feet in every direction. There's no trees, but you're still in the biome. So where are you getting cover from then? Like that was my entire argument. I was like, this makes no sense. It's you're summoning cover from nothing, because cover is a wholly different beast than concealment. And everyone in chat was like, what are you talking about? Why would it teleport you? It doesn't say it teleports you. It's not summoning walls or anything. It never said it summoned anything. And I was like, that's literally my point though, is you have this made up thing of cover, and that's too effective for what you're able to reasonably do. What the fuck is this cover? But whatever, I couldn't reach people in the comments section. And you become a tree. Yeah. I was like, no, like what is this particular racial ability talking about? But people are like, no, you're an idiot. Why would you teleport? I'm like, as a DM, that's kind of how I would rule it, is if you take benefit of this, you would have, like, it would bring you to the nearest tree or something. Otherwise, what is cover? But then also conversely, there is no cover for anyone else. So if you have cover and I'm behind you from the thing needing cover, it shoots through you, it shoots at you, cover stops it. But if I shoot at the guy directly behind you, no cover. Or if they're crouching, like where is this cover? How do you determine where the cover's effects are? So it literally brought in like quantum physics into the equation, where you shoot a shot and the shot is blocked only by the intention of the shot from earlier, but only if the shot can determine if the shot would make sense. I was like, that doesn't make any. What the fuck is this cover coming from? That made it even worse. Is it's not directional. But like if I'm attacking you, I'm directing. Like suddenly a non-directional cover bonus is getting cover. Ranged attacks aren't lines either. Yes. Yes. You can only target squares, creatures, or objects, but the attack is coming from somewhere. Like, the attack isn't a line attack, but the thing is moving in a line. Like, my question is in lore, not even mechanically. My question is lore. What the fuck is the cover? Yeah, the rules give no shit. That's my problem. That's literally my problem. Everyone in that game exists in a quantum realm where cover both does and does not exist. I can make her specialize in Bastard Sword. Do you have anything more for defense? We've done that. Back to back only works if someone else has it. But I do like it. She doesn't have Blind Fight yet. Val, why don't you have Blind Fight? We're going to get Val Blind Fight. There you go. One of the strongest defensive feats in the game. Stigmatized Witch. You don't really have anything to do with you. You're just more witchy. We have a new hex for you. I think I can choose greater ones now, right? Is there a way to sort this by major hexes? You're not the only 2 major hexes. Don't even lie to me. Do any of these see prerequisites? Need grand hex. Okay, so there are some that I'm just not getting. Ward is a +2 deflection to AC and resistance on saving throws. Ward lasts until the creature is hit or fails a saving throw. Until hit or saving throw, meaning I can just put that up at the beginning of the day and then go about my business. Until hit. Yep, okay. Restless Slumber, I do remember kind of liking, because it's, what? It's an AoE, right? A creature... Oh, no, they also take damage. But we determine that this is bugged. That's why I've never taken this. I would like it, but the damage wakes you up, even though it specifically says the damage does not wake you up. So I'll wait on that. The target gains fast healing 5 for number of rounds equal to half your level, or it heals up to 4 points of ability score damage from 2 ability scores. Meaning, for free, I no longer need to be doing restoration and stuff like that for some of the ability score damage. It doesn't say drain, though, so it's only kind of replacing lesser restoration. But you can do a creature, number of rounds equal to half. So 7 rounds, 7 times 5, 35. 35 hit points or 4 ability score damage every day is not bad. Misfortune, major healing, access, cures serious wounds. At 15th, it acts like cure critical, which I'm almost there. So she basically almost has a freebie cure critical for everyone. Ice Plant's just more AC. Hoarfrost. Target is primed to shell frost and will slowly work their way into its flesh. Fortitude save against this. The target turns pale and blue and takes 1 point of con damage per minute until it dies, saves once per minute, or is cured. Break enchantment, dispel magic, remove curse, similar souls, any effect. The target saves is immune for 1 day. The problem is the 1 minute. This is good for not combat speeds, like at all. Beast Gift. No. This removes gases, which don't happen much anymore. Polymorph into a leopard. You can use this one. We have greater ameliorating, I believe, but we can use this one to get rid of the dazzled, fatigue, shaken, or sickened. I'm not worried. Agony is nauseated for number of rounds you go to your level. A fort save negates it. If the saving throw has failed, they can attempt a new save each round. Whether or not successful, they can't be targeted again for 1 day. Problem is, I don't know what to choose. These are all decent. All right, 8th and 16th. So right now it'd actually be a 3. 3 resistance. The problem is that's not stacking, but a lot of people we've been taking off their robes. Their cloaks are resistance. They might actually need ward until they fail. I would want Restless Slumber, but I don't want them waking the fuck up. Does this... All her hexes have the same DC, right? Like, they're not based upon level. So sleep would still put them to sleep. I could just have this and use this on the bar instead of sleep. Not except unless it wakes them up. Defeats its purpose. The ability score damage is a freebie. Nails are pointless. Misfortune. You know what? I'll do Misfortune. We have Fortune right now as our freebie. Actually, that's the issue. I'm going to back out of this. It's not letting me choose the one she already has. Or, no, it's Protective Luck. One of these we already have, and it's not letting me choose it. I can switch this to ameliorating. Protective luck wasn't there even though I use it. So now if it's legit, we can switch to maybe testing out other ones for niche situations. Because I don't think that was there already. I think it went regenerative to nails. All right, level 7 spell for the Great Evil Witch. Legendary proportions is always good, but man, those dinosaur borns. There we go. Nope, True Seeing Communal. That wins. After what we just went through, True Seeing Communal. All right, heal boop. Heal boop. I need you to heal like you've never healed a boop before in your life. How much of a boop can I get? Arbitrament. Yeah, that one's weird, isn't it? I don't like you. Do you also have True Seeing everywhere? You don't. But you have Greater Resto, and you have regular res. Greater Resto does what? Dispels all permanent, temporary, negative levels inflicted on the healed creature. Also dispels all magical effects, penalizing their abilities, cures all abilities damage, restores all points permanently drained. So basically, instead of 2, it's 10 times 5, but it does everything. Removes all forms of fantasy. So you'd want this as like a oh shit button. Resurrection, which I thought I already had. I probably do, don't I? You're not going to tell me. Oh, no, because I just gained access to level 7. What did I have before? I had Raised Dead. Resurrection, on the other hand, takes 2. Does this still give them a negative level, or do I need a 9th level version of this to do that? Isn't there one more stronger? Takes diamonds, though. Even if they're killed by a death effect or disintegration. So right now, technically, I can't do that if they're killed by disintegration. We haven't had a single person die to a death effect? I'll believe it, but I don't see how. I should have the ability to bring people back. I don't have enough diamonds stocked on me to do that, but if this were to happen, which is going to happen soon, we're going to have to start getting more disintegration effects. I might as well have resurrection. Yeah, we'll do resurrection. Probably not going to need it, but it's always good to have one of those type of spells.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I like you.
Oh, she has access to Firestorm now because of the higher level. Hell yeah. Firestorm. Firestorm. Okay, you.
Prove my worth.
You are diseased. Can you try to not be diseased, please? I know you're a succubus, but, you know, kind of helps if you're not diseased. If I choose archery, either skill focus or focus more on archery. I wonder. Actually, she doesn't look like she has any good archery choices. We have improved precise. That's about it. Point blank master. She doesn't have long. Oh, there it is. But wait. Didn't I just have this issue with Windwag? There was another one that was better. There was one where you could attack right next to you and you threatened attacks opportunity. This is just you don't. So there's no point in getting point blank master because of the other feat. Choose one type. You do not provoke attacks opportunity when firing it while threatened. But there was the one under Windwag, which I don't think I chose. But she had the feat that was the same thing but better already. Almost defeats the point, if you ask me. Snapshot. When wielding a ranged weapon, you threaten squares within your melee reach. You can make attacks of opportunity with that weapon. You do not... Oh, when making attacks of opportunity. That's the difference. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that one. No more attacks of opportunity on our people. It's good to know. Hers isn't as strong as I thought it was. But at least now she can attack people when they do shit. We want point blank master. No more attacks. Longbow. There you go. Now she can be in melee, and I don't care.
We'll make things right.
Will we, though? Will we make things right, or are you just lying to me? I'll have to switch this over again at some other point. But we now have this permanently, meaning I can use this to do more niche ones. I don't know what I want. Probably end up grabbing Misfortune. I like Misfortune. Yeah, every time they roll, they have to roll twice and take the worst result. Fortune, my team. Misfortune, the other team. Between that, you've got a really good chance to never die. And I don't think I care about anyone else later on. All right, so we've talked to her. We've done her thing. It is now time to leave. Find Zanidra. She's in a shrine not far from Dresden. There's a Midnight Fane thing somewhere. Where is... I'm going to turn some of hers in. That's got to be... If that's not the mass, I swear to God, if those masks are part of the Dominoes game, I'm going to lose my damn mind. The Dominoes game is so borky. Ember gets Hellfire at both 6 and 7. Wasn't even thinking to look at that. I did see Hellfire Ray earlier. You're right. I guess if you want to cast it with a higher DC, why does she get it twice? Wait, is one of these Hellfire Rays from her ring? No, not that one. This one. Maybe one of those two Hellfires is because of Red Salamander. Firestorm and Fiery Body. Because you look at her spellbook, still a Fiery Body. Firestorm, does it say where I got it from in this book, or does it not? I'm assuming if there's like one for every couple of levels. This is the... I got Firestorm here from the ring. So I'm guessing I got Hellfire Ray normally, and this Hellfire Ray is from the ring. Maybe that's it. Otherwise, I have absolutely no clue. I love how you guys just magically re-exist again. I'm going to leave you here to guard this. Never let the enemy do anything. Oh, that's right, because she is blackened. Because she's all been, like, burned. This means burned. Can I shut the door? Lock them in. Be like, no one gets out anymore. Well, it was slightly obnoxious to do the back end of that without having eaten the food first. I thought that there was going to be more of it, so I was going to have to take a break in the middle or sleep, but it never happened. So we did not have to worry about that at all. Ba-da-doo-boo. All right, that doesn't show anything anymore, but someone's attacking me. Ah, you're moving up. Right where you don't need to be moving up? Like, that is a bad place to be if you're going to be moving up. Why do I have 11 Manavik Devas? Oh my God, it's the Simp Army. The stupid people who are like, oh, we're going to defend you are here. Great. Now I have another small amount of people to keep track of. Do you even do any good? You're immune to elementals and death. Okay. Your attack's kind of low. Your AC, I think, is kind of decent. You have some health. Ah, my fucking stupid bastards. I got so much shit to try to balance now. Okay, you go down here so I can sort this out. You just move. I just want to mix the archers together so I stop looking at them. Their skeletonized faces are pissing me off. And you're just skeletons. I don't even know what you're doing back here. All right, he's moved. He's moved. You come back and join up with him, so I already have less to deal with. Thank you. The underdogs will push forward to him real quick to mix out. Because the underdogs need those. You can come out with me. leaving a slot here for the Manavik Devas. So I don't have to deal with them existing ever again. You come down here. Join me. Join me so I shall never have to pay attention to you again. You can hang out with the Paladins. They love your kind. The underdogs doesn't need to move anymore. You need to meet me out here. About as much as you can. Okay. You've done about as much as you can. They are also coming down. That leaves you. I'm going to save, and we're going to fight this demon army. Yes, an army has reached me now attacks. If by an army has reached me now attacks, you mean I'm just going to kill everyone. How dare you betray me? We had a nice thing going, and now you come to me wanting to attack me? How dare you? All right, there goes Army 8. Do, do, do. Boop, beedly boop. And we leveled up. We can make our infirmary bigger. We could make everyone in our army hit harder, or we can make everyone in our army slightly more resilient. If we do offensive training, we already have +2 bonus to damage per level. So the more people you have, the more this stacks, right? Because it's +2 per person. Because I don't think I really have an AC issue. I think I just want to destroy faster issue. Yeah, screw it. Let's just be even more unnecessarily slaughtery. Let's go see what a level 10 demon army looks like. Is that a Baylor? Ask and ye shall receive. All right, fireball. See who dies to this. Probably not the Baylor. Yep, not the Baylor. But I did take out a couple hundred people. My archers, oddly enough, are strong enough to maybe just remove that Baylor outright. I'm really glad I just got +2 to the damage shit. Good, Baylors are gone. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Problem solved. You just don't do enough. I'm going to have to start switching you out with those undead boys. You guys were good for a bit, but you are quickly falling behind. Oh, nice. Get up in there. Yeah, you get up in there. Wasn't expecting that. Consider me played. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that just happened. Please roll high. I'll take it. And they deleted someone up here. Someone got removed. That means these guys hit hard. The fighters hit hard? That can't be right. The fighters. They do have more health than the cultists. Let's start removing the cultists. Yeah, they kind of hit hard. Okay. You just hit yourself. They're nearly gone. Where is Turbo Heal? Is that not Turbo Heal? You don't tell me how to heal anymore? I could have sworn it told me beforehand. Why are you not telling me how much you heal anymore? Well, that's stupid. That might have been overheal by a bunch, but for some reason the game has decided I don't need to know anymore. That is not knowledge that I have been given permission to access. Problem is, I'm going to have to sit there and go around healing everyone because I don't know who all's hurt if I can't look at them and get the numbers. He's handled. All right, we already healed them. Cure wounds. I don't think you ever got touched. So heal you? All right, that's already enough that I don't care. As long as the hospital's empty. Or not filled. All right. Victory has been achieved. It was the tanky melee boys that died. Finance increased by 500 a day for fighting that army. Holy shit. All right, who are the new ones? Not you. You. Mix you two together. Again, less to deal with. Get him out of the way. Can you go all the way up there? I think you just can. I think to the point you can. Amazing. We have 80. 80 of the skeleton sharpshooters here, right? Hold on. Write that down. We have 80 skeleton sharpshooters. The one coming in under this army is 54. So we have 114 skeletons already. Tip of the spear, 160 mongrel sharpshooters. I think that's already close enough that I just switched them out. I don't think we need them anymore. And we're getting to the point, apparently, where champions have no point if they just all die when I look at chat. So they may be too weak for a fight. Why do I have to look at this? What is happening? There's a decree. The commander came across the notes of Xanthir Vong. Crusader morale goes down to do what? I'm assuming I would need to do that if I were trying to go down the bug swarm path. I'm going to ignore that for now. Arushale wants to talk. Let's go talk to Arushale. Who could say no to Arushale? Can I teleport yet? No, it's still within the same day. Ugh, bummer. Can the main army still move? Let's do a quick save. See if we can take out an 11. This is going to be harsh, though. What qualifies in 11? Big boys. Big boys qualify in 11. I can maybe kill, maybe kill, maybe kill. Definitely kill. Well, I'm going to go with something I can definitely kill to get out of the way. Good, and I got a double out of it. All right, you hurt them less, so I'm going to assume that they're more important. Yeah, see, these guys just don't even kill anyone. The problem is they just don't have enough armor piercing. They just don't get through anything. So if anyone has armor now, they're pointless. These are pointless archers. This is why I can't use them anymore. I need someone who has a higher damage roll. Are you guys being held? Yep. If your circle is there, then this should hit you. All right. Whatever that nonsense was is handled. I'm going to hold him here until they can move. Okay, he doesn't move that far. Now he can come out. I didn't want him to go around and go for my archers. Go away. Thank you. All right, that wasn't that bad. That was an obnoxious effect, but I'm glad I focused them first. Imagine if they were around to keep doing whatever they were doing. We got an ancient map of Sarcois. Okay. Map showing the path to the secret site's been passed down. All come to last ash heard the same whisper. Last branch will be the witness to the end of demonic rule. No, a huge stump with only one breath left, and if the tree dies for the whirlwind is defeated, the power of demons will never leave these lands. Okay. So there's something around here. Is that you? Something about a tree. Very important. Maybe I have to talk to someone for that to make sense, because there ain't no damn tree. We'll probably have to talk to someone. But on the bright side, this area got cleared out. Except for when the game decides to start putting people there that were never there to begin with. No. That guy's just going to have to walk on his own. So I can pull back now. I'm going to have him start running to this side. I'm just going to make the assumption that at some point something bad's going to happen on the side I'm not on. You can call me paranoid, but I'm right. Can he make it? Can he make it? No, he can't make it. He tried. All right, now we will head out a little bit. There's someone on the road. Get ready. It's just a relic. Oh, okay. The ancient map unlocks a branch of the Lash Ash relic options. I recognize your name. I don't know why. Saving. Foreign Autumn Haze. Aren't you the one who's having an issue with a lady? According to Foreign's warning, Kaylessa is going to strike soon. Okay, this is the Outcast quest. Aren't you the idiot who kept trying to tell me to kill a drow because you're a horrible racist? A belt is tied around one leg. Wow, is that a high check? Perception I can do. All right, so... Yeah, no, that's not... If he's lost that much blood, this isn't... Yeah, this is not normal. This is suspicious. Yeah, here we go. Yes. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to appear out there near. She shoots him a hateful glare. He is an assassin of the Winter Council, and he's come here to kill you. I believe it. I already believe it. Because he lied about her at the very beginning of the game. I have been doing my damnedest to ignore this idiot the entire game. Because he was like, there's an elf. Okay, she's evil. Why? Because she's got dark skin. Do you mean a drow? No such thing. Clearly demonic intervention. No fucking way. Because it's not even like, oh, he was lied to. He's an elf. There is no elf who didn't go to elf Sunday school who doesn't know what the fuck a drow is. Never trust a goddamn elf. She's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both. Yeah, I believe Kaylessa. You lying whore. That's a shame. If you believe me, this would have been over quickly and less painful. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Why did you ask for my help in the hunt? I would have preferred that you didn't get involved. Then I wouldn't have had to kill you as well. But after my first clash, I realized I couldn't do it. I set those skirmishes with the drow so my words would seem more plausible. So he's just been trying to get me to die to her this entire game. Oh, so he works with the drow too. What? Nora protector lies you murdered innocent. Okay. So he's trying to kill her because she knows stuff. Okay. You're a demon worshiper. His voice trembles tragically. I did not seek this perverted alliance. So, wait, hold on. Hold on. He's trying to kill the drow because she knows things. That's it. But he's working with other drow. So you call him out on working with Drow, and his voice trembles, and he says, I did not seek this perverted alliance. So he is a horrible racist. I thought for a second that he just said that, oh, to lie to me because he wanted her to kill me. But no, his excuse for it was literally what he's like. He's like, no, clearly she's dark-skinned. I mean, she's corrupt. She's completely evil. So no, you're just a stupid idiot racist. Okay, whatever, bro. Let's end you. I don't think we can talk this out. I think if I click this, they get the first round. So screw you.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
All right. You've got invisible people and non-invisible people. Do I have to keep her alive? God, I hope not. Foreign Autumn Haze. What am I dealing with for numbers? AC of 31, because you're a level 16 hunter. You have outflank, but you also have precise strike. You're under a lot of magical effects. I should have gone to sleep before I came here. Okay. What do you got over here? You have Phytors and a Magus. I honestly think the Magus is the one I'm scared for. Magus. So everyone's a fighter except for the T-junction of Magi and you, who is a hunter. AC of 31. My attack bonus on her is 27 until I get a +2 on it. Wait, this is already accounting for deadly aim. So if I take deadly aim off, I'm just destroying him. I don't even need the bonus yet. You're dead.
No match
Not dead, but you're good. Oh, you might actually be dead. Holy shit. Wow. What a great start to an ambush. Moron. Yeah. That's what I thought you were going to do. I was worried about those rays. All right. Now, I could have a Ruchelet say someone is her enemy, but I feel like that would take too much time. She hasn't gotten her new spells yet. She hasn't gotten any spell back, quite frankly. So what I'm just going to do is kill you.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're dead now. I guess she doesn't have the range to hit the Magus. You're an archer, Arushlight. You can hit him. Arrows fall. What ray are you doing? Exhaustion? On who? It says you cast it, but did you hit anyone with it? Wow, you are really trying with that, aren't you? You're just trying to do everything at Val. All right, I'm hoping I don't have to keep her alive, but I'll keep an eye out. Take that off for now. Take that off for now. Take that off for now. If you are just a bunch of morons, as I believe you are, the one issue you don't have is I don't think any of you are grapplers. I don't think any of you can grapple. Suck it. Morons.
Let's all stand in a circle and let's all be the type of people who might not be that great at grappling. Golly gee, I wish most of our teamwork magic users would have to fucking concentrate. Golly gee willikers, Batman.
Oh, by the way, fuck you. Here's haste. Please stop fighting over there. Come on, Magus. Do your ray of exhaustion. God, you were so bad at that. Problem is, that's not selective, so I ain't going in that yet. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to burn every last idiot in there. Because it's the same radii. Doesn't do anything. I just wanted to laugh at him. Now you are the one I'm actually kind of nervous about. I gotta get you, I gotta waste a turn going all the way up so we can start booping and I think healing her as well. I'm gonna blow some low levels just to get a freebie heal out on her now. I think I had to give up like 4 level 1 spells for that, so hopefully that was good. All right, the people who were able to resist the grappling are now coming out. We definitely messed them up for a round. All right, Val, go over there. No, no. What are your dumb Nagai going to do? Oh, Windwag's turn. What's that? Windwag can just hit here and everyone's in a nice group together. Golly, would that be awkward? Are any of you... You're all fencers, right? So it's the same thing? It's the same thing no matter what. We'll go for this one. I do got to get some true seeing on her, though. I don't even know what you were trying to do. Do I have a shadow over there that you're attacking? Man, the game today is not showing anything correctly. It just really isn't. Yeah, whatever, just go straight in.
Make your peace.
She's gonna miss the most.
Struggles end here.
But she hit the one hit she needed to hit. Yep, I've got a shadow up there somewhere. Okay, Lessa, don't die. Please miss. Thank you. Is she dead? Please tell me she's not dead. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Oh, sorry, this quest could have ended differently, but she got overwhelmed by the time your medic was able to get around a corner. She's sleeping. I'll talk her down. Oh, her? Don't mind her. I don't know if I did that and then that, if that would work on her. What's the harm? Nope, it didn't like that. It sets it up to do the click and then it won't do the click. Fine. I guess. If I have to. Can I false life her? Nah, it didn't look like she got false life. This would be the perfect place for a glitter dust. All right, you idiots. Go away. That's what I figured. The melee people that can resist that aren't likely to have high reflex saves. All right, now it's my turn. Does heal boop get her? Heal boop does not affect her. Can I do this on her? No. It's not gonna let me test it to see if I can do Breath of Life, huh? Oh, wait, I can. No. All right. Hopefully she's not dead or I'm gonna be very salty. Oh no. The idiots are coming to attack me. Whatever shall I do? No, I can't do anything in... It doesn't matter, I'm not in melee. I thought I was over here. I never did give myself true sight, did I? Pop, pop.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't know what that demon over there is doing, but good on that demon.
I will resist.
I know I keep trying with her. She doesn't have the other feats. She misses a lot. Way to go, buddy. I think the spell killed them. They're dead now. That's why you don't sit in that circle. Sitting in circles is bad. I've learned this from Frostpunk. If there's a circle, people are going to die. It's actually the exact opposite. It's the circles of warmth is what you want. You guys are obnoxious. And I haven't done a disease in a while. I forget which disease is what. Cackle fever. Is cackle fever the one that does con? No, it's the shakes that do con. Fuck it. You, because I don't like you. Nope. That does dex. Well, he ain't hitting anybody anytime soon now. I'm just gonna laugh at you. This is like the worst thought out ambush. Especially because she just got true sight. Your life sucks now. Whatever you had going on before, you like, hopefully you paid off your bills. Because you are the worst. Because you dead now.
No match for me.
Now that there's not a mischance, what am I rolling to hit these people? 23 to 26 because of Evil Eye. Yeah, we're gonna click that back over to the spicy numbers. We got spicy damage coming out. You are never gonna hit that shadow. I do not understand why you're trying.
Prepare yourself.
Up, killed the other one. Up, and the demon's back. Hi, demon. Now I can move around as much as I want around the country. Shadow Demon can get diseased. Good to know. And a penalty to AC. Are you sure you don't just want to, like, go to jail? Are you absolutely sure you don't want to go to my jail? It's a nice jail. The only thing saving you from Windwag's shot is the fact that she has to move this round.
I'll rip you apart.
You have one turn to surrender. I'm gonna end most everyone until we get back to Windwag. The only one I'm not going to do is her, so she can keep the AC lowered. Actually, oh, that would have been mean. Would have been awesome. Would have been mean. Where's Misfortune? Oh, it's still the same day, isn't it? No. Fine. Ember. Do a movement up here. Give them a penalty on saving throws. And then I was gonna say laugh at their misfortune, but I guess not. Because that's a move action and I'm an idiot. I went too far. All right, one turn to quit. You didn't quit. I gave you the option.
Beg me to stop.
Okay. I knew I'd die like this on the edge, defending the thread's nobility. Defending the thread's nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. The fuck are you talking about? So she's not dead. She's standing up, I guess. He's not ashamed. He's not going to tell me he's supposedly loyal. Just die. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. New event, a letter about Kaelessa, hiding the truth about Kaelessa. Can you please tell me what just happened? He wasn't a dark hunter, he's just a hunter. He served the Winter Council. Elven organization wants him dead because she learned something. Tell me what it is. Meaning you, because, okay. So what happened? No, I don't care about your actual history. I meant the history of the thing. We were puppets in the hands of a priestess of the Scari. Uh-huh. Cool. Bathing in violence. Uh-huh. But what secret? I don't... Oh, it's been assumed that since immemorial that drow were either a degenerate branch or an abhorrent perversion, a mockery. The truth is that the chasm between the elves and drow is much smaller. Any elf can become a drow, absolutely anyone. Whenever an elf commits an unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The dark fate is the state of the soul of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and in spirit, and thus they become a drow. I mean, okay, so if you're an elf and you switch to evil and your prime deity goes from Corlon Lorethian to, I always forget, Lolth, you become a drow because of Lolth's corruption. So are you about to say that anyone can abandon Lolth and become a drow, become an elf? The elves are trying to successfully convince everyone that they have nothing to do with the drow. The most vile, it turns out, in the distance between a normal is a single step. Well, I mean... Yeah, that's literally the first thing you said, though, that they came from corruption. That's literally the first thing you said is this, is we always assumed either a degenerate branch or some abhorrent perversion. It's just the evil of Lolth. Dino here. This is Pathfinder. 100% died in vain. Looks like some kind of D&D Pathfinder sort of thing. According to BG2, no, because Viconia is a follower of Shar. Yes, and it's not Eberron. In the Forgotten Realms, it's not Lolth, it's Shar. Or no, is Shar the one of the moon? Fuck, there's so many damn drow things. There is Shar, I think. There's a dark elf one, but then there's also the one who has the pearl white hair, who's like the goddess of the moon for drow or some nonsense. Viconia abandons Lolth to follow Shar. They're both evil, but not as evil. Yes. Yes, but they claim historical corruption. Oh, okay. I see what the difference is. Well, the recent corruption's tied into the historical corruption. It was the corruption of Lolth. Why don't you speak it yourself? If there's a dark fate, could there be a light fate? I'm not going to kill you. I want to hire you. I would love you in my kingdom. Like, you haven't done anything wrong to me. I want you in my kingdom. Yeah, I have a Ruchelet. I already have people doing this plot point. Like, fucking join the succubus. She'll teach you what it's like to live in my realm and not have to suck anymore. It's possible to not spend your entire day and night sucking. Just suck. You don't have to do it no more. I understand why I'm delayed that you're afraid that you might be damned too. I can't fight any longer. I'm not going to kill you. Feel the malevolence and hatred growing fiercer. Yeah? She's right. She's in pain. The pain can't be healed, so it'll be a mercy to let her go. Ah, fuck. I never thought I'd see that. Ember saying killer. We have found an upcoming co-op game to look forward to by X-Dice developers. Okay, hit me with it. No, Dice didn't do it. He's saying X-Dice. He's saying the people at Dice who were good that left when it became corrupt. Not Dice, X-Dice. I can't say no to Ember, but I never thought I'd... Fuck. Though, to be fair, I'm a lich. Can I just raise this bitch? They keep their personality. If she's dead, she can't be corrupt. Apparently not. Well, that blows. What did Kaylessa have? Leather armor 2, composite longbow. Well, she didn't have anything good. Rapier 2, buckler 3, chain shirt ring, a prot 1. So garbage items. What about the idiot? Foreign Autumn, what did he have? The second chance. All right, what is second chance? An elven curve blade. A +3 keen elven curve blade misses an attack. Next attack gains a +3 bonus. Multiple applications of this bonus stack until you land a hit. So my undead's about to equip this. You may not hit often, but you will hit eventually. All right, I like that. Mithril chain shirt 3. It's a decent light armor. Con 2, who cares? Prot 2, average. Cloak 2, average. Everyone else is nothing. Oh, that's right. I forgot to even mention that earlier. I got to put this out on the Discord. There's a chance I will be streaming on Thursday. Not a super long, in-depth one, but the Game Awards are this Thursday. Usually I've announced this like 2 weeks out, and I didn't even know it was coming up. The Game Awards are going to be this Thursday, and you know me, we always do a stream to make fun of the Game Awards. So I'll probably be streaming on Thursday. And by that, I mean, like, I intend to be streaming on Thursday. I don't think anything's going to be coming up. So yeah, we're gonna be making fun of the Game Awards on Thursday. Ow, fuck! You have a point. Well, that means that they made a weapon that's not good to anyone. Okay, cool. Gotta love another weapon that's pointless. That was a kick-ass thing, but I guess not.
There are many rooms.
I don't know why it would. I'm a lich. Drag her body back so I can just res her. Jesus, I res the stupid dwarf, and he's garbage. I don't know why I couldn't have res this chick.
I will guide.
All right, looks like nothing else is here. Well, we got that quest handled. Do a save. And I'm just gonna, ooh, what is this? A decree. The commander's the only one who can recount this. If we tell about what happened to her, we get marksman. Okay? If we hide the truth about what happened to her, we get 5 shadow dancers. Why the fuck would I want a shadow dancer? No. No. That's not even a good choice. That's garbage. Why would I want... I don't know why this game keeps thinking like I want 5 units of a unit type that I'm never going to be able to use. The way the numbers in this game work, you can't use a unit if it just has 5 in it. It literally doesn't work. I'm going to have to sleep no matter what. Like, I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just going to sleep now. I will not do Godspeed Salad, though. We sat through that pain. There's supposed to be a Finian event on the world map around Winter Sun. Not sure if you got it already. All right, I'll go back there. Thank you. I've been around Winter Sun a bit. I have not gotten a fucking Finian event. Because we basically done everything. Problem is, I don't think I'm near Winter Sun right now, right? Winter Sun's over there. Now, I could teleport here. That would save me a lot of time. All right, I'll take your word for it. And in 2 hours, I will teleport. I will teleport over there to see what I can get done. Even the soldiers haven't been able to do anything. Where's the wait button? I want to wait. Skip time, 3 hours. Not 23. Damn it. It's been 1 day. What the hell are you talking about? All right, never wait. Never wait for the thing because the game doesn't understand what happens when you hit 0 and it over and under flows back and you lose everything. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, now it's back. You stupid. Lands of the Yathrawach. All right, you said it's near Winter Sun. I will take your word for it. Because I've definitely been here around here multiple times. And ain't nothing happened. Now, are you saying it's an actual event, or are you saying I have to fight random people? I'll fight random people. We'll see if this causes this event to trigger. It is an event, not a fight.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I know that there's a delay between you and me, but I expect you to be able to know ahead of time what I'm going to say, and thus answer in time for the stream delay to not matter. So it is your fault that you didn't give me an answer about 30 seconds before I asked it. I demand all of my viewers be able to travel through time. And the fact that you can't shows a lack of initiative on your part. Let's just get some extra experience. Yes, sir. Oh, there's a bug? Oh, hello. Hello, Spooter. Did you not get... Oh, you're evil. And the game is freaked because you're evil. There you go. Yeah, you kill that useless thing. Kill him. Ah, worth a try. What are you? Restoration Greater. You go there, you go down, you go down. What are you? Ah, I forgot that's where my raise spells are. I keep going into the menus to find it. I forgot I had it over there. Didn't I have Resurrection? There it is. So raise dead is your left hand, but if you raise the right hand, it's Resurrection. But if you raise up your chest first, it's Breath of Life. Makes sense to me. Why would I ever question that? Kill the spider, Ruchelet.
Make your peace.
No! I tried to stop her killing the executioner. Oh. Why do you have ability score damage? That's no bueno. But the fight is still going, so someone's out there. I found him. And him. I have found the thems. All right, we're going to have to keep it low in the spells, because there's just some random fight. I'd rather have the martial type people do this. Instead of the spellcasters. I don't know where the music went. This game just dislikes music. He's still alive. He's not dead yet, apparently. All right. I'd switch this up to ameliorating. I don't want ameliorating. I want slumber, protective luck, can't do, nails is pointless, healing is pointless. Ice Plant's just always decent because of natural AC. Remember, there was an item way back at the very beginning of the game that made Ice Plant actually like really good. Misfortune. That's what I want now kicking around. I don't need that anymore since I never need to worry about clicking it. Misfortune on this enemy. And then I'll laugh at him. Because now he's pointless. All right. And my executioner just found a way to die. He died from laughing damage? She giggled, he dies. Okay, perfect sense.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you.
You couldn't have led with that? Is there another undead? Why does she get to go again? Why am I whining? Let's do this.
They'll beg me to stop.
She critted on the last one again. Why are you waiting to the last hits to crit? All right, let's get out of here. Ash Giant is definitely not in 3.5 or earlier. Also, has the game fixed itself yet? No. We literally had to bring the game down at one point and reload the game because the game had developed a nasty habit of taking the enemies and half of my units and deleting them from this realm, but they still existed. Like they would fight and like they could like random things could fight each other, but I couldn't see them. So like the units could see them. If I had a shadow or something, you would get updating the combat logs of them fighting each other, but they weren't on the map. I couldn't target them, but they were clearly close enough by that if they did like an AoE, all of a sudden there'd just be an explosion of gas and shit on the field. So that happened. We definitely had to save to do that. You said possibly I have to talk to Finnegan. Forgot how to do this. Finian. Right, dagger. Let's say I'm equipping with Finian. Can I talk to Finian? I forgot how you talk to Finian. Thought you just click here, and then before this screen even popped up, didn't you have to talk to him to switch him to equip? I'm not allowed to talk to Finian. Pop into an area. Oh, because I'm in a map. Okay. We'll pop in the Winter Sun. No, what the fuck are you doing? Stupid fucking... Okay, now, Finian. That you're right. That's exactly where it is. You know, I never regretted following you. Everyone, we got ambushed by someone talked about it. Do you know him? That bladesmith was just outside of Iz. If you're ever in that part, beat the hell out of him as he did me. Finding the cultist was strong. He never popped up. He never fucking was like, oh, BT dubs. This dude has been quiet basically the entire game, and you're supposed to just know to re-talk to him. Because he kind of chirped during those conversations. Like, he kind of said something, so enough to be like, okay, that's what his contribution was. Oh, you got the event. You just missed the dialogue. When you go to Iz, make sure to bring me along. I mean, you're stuck with me, so yes. Wait for an opportune moment. Okay. You know your weapon, right? How'd you become a Pathfinder? We've had these regular conversations before. I'm just going to click through them because they're now unhighlighted. Dude, you're not a fucking human. They say you were used to kill crusaders. I've never been friends with a cultist. I would have remembered that. Okay. Whatever. So now there's an event around here? Also, he upgraded. Was that just now because I talked to him? Did he? Just now. Maybe if I unequip him. I'll unequip him and re-equip him. Oh, Jesus. What? Okay, hold on. That hurts my head. Not the upgrading. I get it. But if I, for some effing reason, had him equipped to this very moment, if I hadn't been informed, if you hadn't mentioned something, chat, if I had nothing in my head that there was a glitch with his stats, I could have gone the entire game without him upgrading because I had to know to unequip him and re-equip him. It's supposed to swap him in and out. Well, it fucking didn't. All right. I might actually reuse him now for her weapon. She doesn't have a good bastard sword. I mean, she does. If you score a critical hit, you heal a little bit. Whoop-de-doo. Him, okay, first of all, let me go back to him. Unequip that. Take that back off. Go to her as a bastard sword. drag him over. Because what he now is instead of a +2 that heals, which is basically pointless, Finian, which remember, we originally used him as our Bastard Sword source. He's now a +3, so he hits more often than the last one. Also, he does 3 more damage as opposed to 2, so it's 1 more damage than the last one. Because it is is it Heartseeker? I think it's Heartseeker that's doing this. I don't know where this one is, but he now also deals an additional 1d6 force, meaning she can always hurt someone with this now. Huzzah. So it's 1d10 +3 plus 1d6. She also now ignores armor and shield, so she just hits all the time. But she can't hit undead constructs or objects. I'm not that worried about those things because of everyone else we have. If it's an undead, a construct, or an object, we still have our major sources of DPS in the back doing this. Can he turn into a bow? I don't think he'd be better than their bows, but... if Winduag never had to roll because of it always being a touch attack, this might actually be better on Winduag if he can turn into a bow. Hold on. Before we go any further, can you be a bow? I've only known you as melee weapons. Oh my god, you can be a bow. Because right now, Winduag's just doing speed. This might be more important than speed. This would mean Winduag wouldn't be hitting shit though. So right now we have it on her. So she's part of combat now is what we've done. But Winduag hitting touch AC. Because that's what this is basically is. If you're ignoring armor and whatever, you're half touch. Natural armor still applies. Winduag going off of them not having armor means if they even do like crazy high AC, Winduag's still just destroying them. With her Nat 1 thing, she can be always on hitting everyone mode or hitting harder mode. And those would be spicy numbers. Like this, either our choices are Val can be more part of combat in terms of damage, or Winduag slaughters everyone. Because it also does 1d6 force. So the ring of turning your shit to force would just turn the main damage to force. The rest of it already is force. So Winduag would actually be doing 33% more. No, because of the other thing. Winduag might be doing double damage. Finian might become a talking bow. Heartseeker, having done the rest of this, ignores the concealment against most living targets, so the attack must still target the proper square. So also just ignores concealment. The special ability does not apply to aberration, oozes, plants, outsiders with elemental, or any specific creature noted to lack a heart. So it hits demons. I mean, that's just to ignore concealment. Either she participates in combat or Winduag kills people. I'm going to have her participate in combat for right now. Winduag's already killing people, but if we end up in a dungeon again where the AC is too effing high, I will sacrifice Val's participation to make Winduag kill people. That's how that's going to go down. And when that happens, we'll take the speed one and we'll click it over to her for her secondary one. Which, by the way, you should be on this one right now, not even the other one. We'll end up giving her speed so she can have more damage. Thank you for that. Yeah, no. So I don't even know how long ago we technically did that. It was a conversation and then a glitch bit to switch it over. If we could have had that for the cyborg dungeon, I'm going to be salty. I'm going to be salty if we could have had that for the cyborg dungeon. We can update leadership, it looks like, to max. Glad on that. All that would left is logistics and military, which, oh my God, these two take so effing long to upgrade. I've been doing everything to get them to upgrade. Branch of the Last Ash. We're going to have to look up what that leads to later. Secret dispatch. Here reports that a letter has been received by a certain high-ranking inquisitor and is to be handed to the commander. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm going. Jesus, calm down. You have to get back here now. Do it now. All right. First of all, let's start mixing our armies together again. I want you to go here because I want to see what I can mix together. You are already kind of mixed. You come down here. All right. You need to come up here. Tip of the spear. Okay. Who is the guy near me? You come up here as well. To mix that in. Because they're all supposed to be together anyways. Tip of the spear. You go up here. For some reason, your travel is so much further than everyone else's. All right. What if I start doing this? One, you two switch out. So now I don't even have to worry about extra armies anymore because I think I'm not going to be getting them. You go in here. You go up there. Meaning the only thing left out is them. They're fired. You are more skeletons. You mix in with tip of the spear. So that's handled. That leaves us as 10, which I think before, weren't we like only a 9 or an 8? So the only one that is the... God, I want to kill some of these. Is now you, who doesn't do much anything, can probably just leave. Get rid of you. Not my problem anymore. Sorry, Windwag's army, but you can't hit anything. Hopefully they upgrade again at some point. We sorted that out. I cannot teleport today, and everyone is tired. Everyone is tired from what they have had to do. So I'm going to travel until everyone is tired, and then we are going to camp for the evening. Stone Maze. What? What is Stone Maze? Oh, it's one of my things. Why were you being so weird about it? Super sketchy. Do I already have a citadel? I think I already have a citadel. Oh, I did built, not build. Archery, Watchtower, Hospital, Supply Center, Citadel. Archery, Watchtower. All ally units within the force area. Okay, I need to make the spellcaster large. I don't think I have spellcasters. Recruiting mercenary units. I kind of don't care about mercenary units. Plus 10 energy for all generals. Kind of useful. Wait, can I build more than one arsenal to increase? Does this even work? It's not much. I'll build it. And let's throw out a hospital. Hospitals are always good. Barracks, I guess, for more melee people. Because we need to get more people out so we can get the score raised. I think that's one of the ones I'm waiting on. Yeah, let's camp for the evening. Don't need Godspeed salad. Yeah, Revolver, for your last statement. I kind of knew that. Like, I knew it mostly. I just wasn't sure if he could turn into anything melee they are proficient with or ranged. That was my only hang up on that. Oh, I didn't think to cure those first. And they didn't go away, leading me to wonder what the hell they are. Is that from her disease? Is she still diseased? All right, we're going to just teleport back to Dresden. I got what I needed to get. Let's see what's here first. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be doing these events. Damn it, game. So this event does keep happening, and you just get to keep getting the skeletons. This is a renewable one for Skelly Bros. I'll take it. It just takes a couple days each time. Whatever allows me to recruit more of those damn things. Let's do it. Oh, it was the temple. It was the temple of the fucking hunt. I knew it. I knew those idiots were in there. All right, let's enter. I think we're not going to get the event until we enter our place. So I know we can just hit R twice to get in there. But I'm going to walk to a store first to sell the junk we have. I won't look into all the magic items we're holding on to yet. Literally just what we just picked up from the ambush. Just oh, it's the masterwork armor and this and the +1 that. Oh, wait, no. What? What do you want? They concealed it right under our noses. And without his notes, I wouldn't have been able to locate it. That means you suck. That means you literally suck at life. You're supposed to be like the top dude doing this war, and you didn't think maybe they had something here. Also, how do you not realize that I don't care? Is he going to open a door there? Oh, don't bend the... Oh, it's me. Yeah, you better bend the knee. I thought he was bending the knee to her. It is the impossible righteous one. I cannot do it alone, but wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. And I greet you, champion of Galarian. He didn't help me in Ivory Sanctum. Yeah, I hope you're here to help. For saving Targona the Silver-Haired. We thought we would never see our sister alive again. Targona the Silver-Haired. I guess I did. I don't remember who that is. We saved a lot of people. Oh, the half-angel frozen elf lady thing. Yes, okay. That was Targona the Silver-Haired. Why are you here? You brought hope to everyone. And I'm here to aid my goddess's chosen one. Are you sure I'm your goddess's chosen one? You sure your goddess would choose a lich? What did you discuss? The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath us is the Midnight Fane. Mm-hmm. Blocked by a barrier that's accessible only to demons. This is where Minago went. Okay. It hurts us. Does it hurt undead? If you try to go through it, it'll blow up. That's a very particular type of defense. You don't even try it. It just blows up. Everyone dies. We have to be able to get through. Okay. I'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, it's the purple seal. I can get through. Because the thing up there said there was a similar one at the Arilu Vorleshes, and we had to get a thing to be able to get through. It changed. Don't fret. It still does its job. Your wound is a mark of valor. You're an idiot. The goddess gave it to you. Did she? Can you heal me? All right, whatever. Tell me about... This is just lore things. What's Iomade like? We're not allowed to help. We have to let the mortals do it themselves. Yeah, I could have figured that one out. Why are you helping me? Well, one of the gods kind of did it, so we're just kind of like giving you advice, and that's not disallowed. That right, straight up, this right here, this sentence right here is why I honestly completely think, as long as you don't have murder hobos, it is completely possible to have like an evil campaign. This right here. This is why I'm always harping on evil. Evil can have degrees. Evil can be subtle because they have the exact same issue with the good people. For some, they do evil always as it's chaotic fucking gibbering nonsense. But this is why, at least in Pathfinder and D&D games, there's like almost a point, not a point to the devils, but there's almost a, this is why you need the devils in the game, because you're fighting demons. And the only people in the lore that respects rules are demons. Like if a demon's going to sidestep a rule, which they're going to, the demon will like acknowledge it. Like you said you didn't need this, but I have this goal or whatever. And it's always done up by any of the lore talking about angels and shit. Like the angels would never stoop to the devil's levels, you know. Only the devils circumvent the meaning, and oh, they're so evil and shit like that. But then you do this stupid shit, and he's like, well, you know, we're not crossing the line. We're not helping. We're not interfering in the mortals. I'm just giving advice. And, you know, if I happen to show up on a battlefield, I'm not helping the mortals win it. I'm helping a particular chosen one as his bodyguard. Who cares if I'm routinely thousands of feet away slaughtering hundreds of things? I'm there as a bodyguard and not violating the rules. The devils respect the rules more than the fucking angels do. Goofy bastards. How are angels made? And yeah, this is actually one of my big things too. I kind of wonder how people, like, not religious, you know, like they're all parasitic, right? Like what Ember has been saying, as nihilistic as she says it, she's completely right. Gods are also just as parasitic as the demons are in a lot of D&D and Pathfinder games. When you die, you go to a realm. Like, oh, you get to go to heaven if you pray, like literally all you need to do to go to heaven in like 3.5 in Pathfinder is pray to a god that lives in heaven. That's it. If you're a bad person, as long as you have not sold your soul to Satan or some crap, you just get to go to heaven. Like, because that's where your god is. But here's the difference. If you're like a paladin or a high-level cleric, you get to go to heaven and like enjoy it. You get to be like, great, I'm in heaven. If you're just like a follower, like random peasant person, you get to be happy there. But what ends up happening is like you become like part of the realm stuff. And it, like the gods and shit use the energy of the realm stuff to do their shit. So essentially, if you really work for a god, you get to like, not even eternal happiness, but you get to have a prolonged amount of happiness. If you're like a farmer dude and you just like want to go to heaven, shit, whoever lives in heaven, you know, like that's my deity. And maybe you get like, I don't know, 80, 120 years of living in heaven before you're converted to a fucking battery. But that's literally it. Like, they're parasitic. All of the fucking supernatural shit, it's all fucking parasitic. Souls are fucking important. I just don't understand why it's only the evil people that, like, it's just because they do it openly. Like, oh, why would you barter in souls? That's literally what all the religions are doing. They just don't trade them with each other. Only the devils and demons do that, so that's why they're evil. Unless you wear the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death, after Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife. Hell and the abyss, heaven and Elysium, each soul goes to the plane that called to them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey, and scant few are reborn as wicked fiends. In the planes of good, they're destined for peaceful rest or great deeds in new guise. Such as a lot of angels. We are born from the souls of the noble mortals. One soul or several, it can vary per angel. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of their plane, but this essence also contains the fragments of good souls. So if you're like a good person, that's literally all you have to do. Like, all right, you get to, like, all the am I a great person does is, do you maybe get to say that your soul stuff became an angel, or is your soul stuff part of the paving stone that a fucking wizard is walking on when he transfers to a new realm? If a wizard teleports there, guess what? If any of you DM, your players are walking on someone. That's what the realms are made of. It's made of the same soul stuff. That's it. That's it. You're walking on dead people. Doesn't matter what realm you are. This is why you go Lich. If a Lich does his thing right, he's immortal. And what happens when he's finally defeated and killed? Because he went undead, his soul doesn't go anywhere. It's destroyed because it's in the phylactery. Either that or Pharasma gets super pissed and just fucking obliterates you. One of those two things. But, like, I honestly think the only way to have your sentience live the longest is to either be a Lich or do what a Relu did. And like force convert yourself straight into a demon, so you maintain your sentience. Other than that, doesn't matter. You're just some weird battery goo. What's the difference? I don't know. Dying angel appeared before me. He left his flaming sword in the rubble. Ariel, my long lost comrade and friend. Tell me about who I saved. Ah, she's a nice person. I touched a war stone. I saw the angels. Yeah, we knew it. All right. Thank you. What about my power? All right, cool. Wait, hold on. No, I thought he was going to... I can't tell you about your powers. We don't know, but I sense dark roots have sprouted from the seed in your soul. For no condemn... Oh, he's talking about Lichdom. Okay, I thought he was going to be like, oh, no, that power's fucking cursed or some shit. Okay, no, I've gone Lich. You led the Crusaders to victory over you, and that means you must be on the true path, even if you strayed. It's not the end. Much still lies ahead. While Emily Silmortian went to test the Starstone and gain her godhood. I have to go. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Where's my dude? You're around down here somewhere, according to the map. No. Go to my executioner. I need to heal him real quick.
Never stop learning.
All right. Here he is. Hold on. Let me just boop you to life. Is it this one? No, it's this one. There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go. I couldn't move. Now that we are back, we have that event. Oh, we have 3 things in town. We have 3 things of what's going on with the Crusades. Let's go trigger all these and see what's going on. And Arushale wants to talk to me, I think. Nope, no trap, spot checks, nothing. You just explode because of reasons. Arielu, something miraculous happened to me. If only you knew. All right, you're happy. I've never been so happy. I'm used to, and now I'm... No, wait, look, I'm... We're going to talk one-on-one. I'm going to be in the tavern. Oh, okay. It's going to be something creepy, because that's all she does in the city, right? She just watches people doing things. It's going to be something creepy, like Camellia invited me to watch her do a ritual. It's going to be something fucking weird. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the church by trusted courier. It's sealed and signed by Inquisitor some dude. Oh, that's the Inquisitor for Darren's story. Okay. He told me to give it to you. Why do you look puzzled? His nickname is Hawkblade. He works in the field. He does not do paperwork. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to stay out of it. Yeah, go away. Thank you, Irabeth. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're an Oread. Is that like gym hair? Commander permission report. The Army's disposition. Blah blah blah. They grumbled their lack of understanding what we're even doing. The wary have once again emerged. They're adding fuel to the fire. Blah blah blah. Privates already quitting. Make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. That way we could tell people what they're doing every week, and then every 2 weeks you could invite delegates to ask questions. I'm a fucking lich. The only answer to their questions is, do you serve now or do you want to serve after I kill you? If someone deserts, I will just use a skeleton inside them. All they are doing right now is growing my skeletons. That's all they are. They're just sentient clone banks of my skelly bros. Tell them that. If they dare think of quitting, I'm just going to make the skeleton walk out of their body. There you go. Problem solved. The soldiers are discouraged and dismayed and emboldened by reminding them that the Crusades about more than just death and danger.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Soldiers had the right to ask questions, but they had no right to disobey simply because of curiosity isn't satisfied. They're committing sabotage. As a court-martial, I agree with Regal. I don't know what's going to have the best benefit, but I agree with Regal. Darren says, let's just get them more booze. He's not wrong. Hello, CJ. All right, so if we said what Seelah wants to do, build monuments. A monument provides all units with a plus 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. So I don't know what our percentage is right now. Let's say 20. It's probably lower. It's like 10 or some nonsense. Is this saying every fort I build a monument in, I increase that chance by 5, or is it multiplicative? Because like the first one, let's say 10%. Is it multiplicative? Is not even the right term. Is it 5% more, so it's 15%, or is it just 5% of the 10%? That's either a really good effect or absolutely fucking pointless. All units with a plus 5% bonus to the chance. So it's only 5% of the chance? I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that math. Regal, decreases the chance that they skip for negative forts. Well, I'm never going to be negative, or I try to avoid that. A tavern reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. Pointless. Bulletin board provides all units a +2 bonus to chance act twice and a -2 bonus to skip. So if it's about percentages, the only one of these that is a good effect is that 5, because the rest of these are stupid. Reduces for having negative combat morale. Well, I just better not have negative combat morale. And then that becomes pointless. Like, the better you play, the worse this is. So don't plan around that. I think this reduces all good and bad. It reduces it. Again, so the strength of this would be when you're playing bad. No point in doing that. This one is the other effect. While also, basically, here's what this is. Do you think you're going to do good? Do you think you're going to suck? Do you have no clue what's going to happen? Or do you want to try to mitigate what might happen no matter what? This is a take it safe. This is I have no clue. This is I plan on sucking. This is I plan on doing good. So this is what we're going to have to do because I plan on doing good. Everything else notwithstanding, that's what that means. Yeah, I know. Do you want to agree with Seelah? I feel bad about that, but it's about them numbers. It's about them numbers. We're just not going to tell anyone that it was Seelah's idea. Like, Seelah's happy, but afterwards they're like, oh, Seelah just came in. She said that you agreed with the plan she said. And I was like, Seelah said that. It was her plan? Really? Do you think it was Seelah's plan? And then everyone will just think that she's crazy and we don't have to worry about it. That's how that's going to go down. All right, so now we got to head to the tavern. Before I head to the tavern, let's click on this, see if there's a new choices to start having it calculate for. There is not. Even if I click campaign, yeah, we have nothing. Okay, we will talk in the tavern to our voyeuristic succubus and see what's got her happy. Because something amazing happened. Holy fuck. This is going to be something creepy. We've got Camellia walking around the map. This is going to be creepy. Nothing her voyeuristic tendencies can lead to can be anything not creepy when we have Camellia walking around the map. On the cusp of the abyss is in the streets. Half Measure Tavern. We'll go here first. Do you think Seelah will be better with bombs? I haven't paid enough attention to her to truly figure out what a good build for her would even be. But I'm going to say basic idea, maybe? Because bombs are throwing. You're talking about going alchemist. Bombs are throwing, so it would make her be doing AoE. But the problem there is what slot is she filling? At that point, she's just a ranged AoE person. And the game literally gives you 2 of those already. So I think she would be a decent one probably at doing that, particularly if she's... I think they still have the potions to increase their strength. I don't think the bomb version of Alchemist, the bomb subset one, whatever it's called, I don't think that one gives up the ability to drink its juice. So she could be decent at it. Again, my only thing is like... The way it's set up right now, actually, even now, we have about 2 people for every role. And that's not counting her. We have 2 debuffers, or 2 like evil eye debuffers. We have her and her. We have 2 healers. We have him and him. We have 2 thieves. We have her and him. We have 2 short range, like proper melee people. We have her and him. We have 2 casters, arcane casters, me and him and her. These 2 are also ignored from this, and he should just die. We have someone to do mounts. We have him and him. If we need like the extra tankiness and someone big to be running around, because I know it sounds weird, like, oh, they have mounts, but no, that actually does add quite a bit. It's either extra, it's like summoner sort of thing, like summoner light. You have an extra person, extra tank, or if you're on it, you have like greater reach and more mobility. So that is a thing. The only thing that we do not have in this initial grouping of people, and then we have the 2 ranged, of course, her and her, like major range damage, is tank. So, like, other than whatever, you'll keep having people coming in, and they're like, all right, obviously you do monk. You do, like, I did actually do some of the initial thing on Val. I, like, abandoned part of a thing to, like, exploiting her. That's Seelah. Exploiting her to the max, which is I did do Vivisectionist. I did do Thug to add some DPS and some scary horror thing to her, but I kind of half abandoned that. I should probably double back on that so she can actually do things, especially if she's doing touch attacks. But there's, like, a big thing of mixing Vivisectionist, Thug, and monk, and then, like, one other thing for, like, and, like, that's what your tank is supposed to be. Like, if you actually want to completely max out your AC, you need, like, a high wisdom, a high charisma, and you mix monk, I'm forgetting what version of monk, but you mix monk, vivisectionist, thug, and something else, and you end up stacking wisdom and charisma, like, 4 times each, and then, like, dexterity twice, and that's how you get your AC through the roof. And then you just mix it with monk shirt items, because for some reason those actually give you decent things, but they're not ever really designed for non-monks, which is baffling. But other than doing that off of the, like, that's not what she is naturally. She's naturally a paladin, so she doesn't fit the tank role. Like, you have to, like, mold her into a complete monk thing to do that. Whereas, like, this is, like, half of it, but a lot of people doing this and Kingmaker, like, you don't go tower shield as much as I've done on Val, I don't think. I think I'm supposed to have, if I were, like, trying to max out her fucking AC, I think I actually would have stopped about 5 levels ago by now. I think you're supposed to be like, it's like 7 or 8 on tower shield, and you would have gone into monk to start stacking monk crane arm things, because there's 2 or 3 defensive feats off the crane style that we're not doing, and those really help with her AC. So there's that. But so at that point you're asking, is she a good monk? Not really. She has charisma, but Garbo wisdom, not great con, Garbo starting dex. So she doesn't fill the role of tank. I'm still sticking by that. She does not properly fill the role of tank. She fits a selective niche role because of the paladin, you're a demon, I hate demons, but that's a limited resource. That's like her activating a mode to tank. She herself is melee DPS. And like I said, we already have 2 people to do that role. By basic, we have 2 people to do that role. You don't need another melee DPS. So, like, even, yeah, sure, she'd be a good yeeter. She'd be a good bomb thrower. I'm certain that there's probably a good couple of jobs she's good at, but you already have about 2 people to do every role that she can. So I still don't see a point for her in the game. I don't see the point. The roles she can do are already done by other people. Fuck you, Greybore. She wants you to hang at her favorite temple, then bam, you're doing shots to Ione. Careful. First, it's just a monument or some rangers. Next thing you know, she wants you to hang at her favorite temple, then bam, you're doing shots to Ione. All right, let's go upstairs. Oh, there's a Ruchelet. I literally couldn't see the giant Triceratops in the bar. Nature Oracle? Scale Fist is charisma-based, not wisdom-based. That's what it is. I knew there was some weird version. I did awful, ungentlemanly things on my Lich run to hit about 100 AC on my tank. I'm willing to believe. Ruchelet. There you are. I can't wait to share my joy with you. What did you do? What do you want to tell me? I told you about Desna leading me into the path of redemption. I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and she showed me their dream. She ruined my game, made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity. I had a lot of time to reflect on it. I sort of vividly remember her parting words, and what do you dream about? Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires. We act on them no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something? I've been observing mortals trying to understand how it all works, and finally, she takes a deep breath and screams at the top of her lungs, startling everyone in here. I had my very own dream. What was your dream about? Okay, before the reveal, because she's mostly a succubus, I'm wondering if her dream is going to be like something that most people would consider nightmarish, but it's technically like a dream to her, or if they're going to go like baby's first dream and it's going to be like something super naive, like a room filled with endless puppies that she could touch because she's terrified of touching people, or else she'll just suck them all dry. It's gonna be something like that. It's either going to be something that's heinous, or it's gonna be she got to touch someone. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's gonna be something stupid cute, like she had a rabbit or something nonsense. A dream, a real dream. I want to show it to you. I want to take you to my dream. Are you coming on to me? I feel like this is a weird way to like come on to someone. I had a dream. Follow me. I want to show you. I want to show you what I am dreaming. All right, she sucks me into her dream. Okay. Show me the bloody fields or show me a stack of rabbits. Well, you know what? I will grant you. I didn't think it was going to be an endless expanse of nothing. Can I move the map? Is your dream this rock? Okay. In the soft area light, you see nothing. There's nothing here except you and Arushale. And she's super happy about it. There it is. This is my dream. Is this what mortals see? Why is it empty? I don't want to like be mean to her, but I also think I need to explain to her that dreams have a bit more. Why is it empty? I don't know what's supposed to be here. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so guilty of having a dream. I had to learn how to dream properly. What do you dream about? All right. I definitely don't dream about peace. I don't think I ever had to dream about wealth. Screw glory, victory. I think I dream about power. The commander title alone gives you a lot of power over your people, but what if you want more? Perhaps a royal title would suit you. I can picture you in a crown quite well. I thought I was going to get a crown. That's not a crown. Okay. A royal throne appears before you as if by magic. Look, look. Now I have a dream as well. It's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream. Do you like your dreams? They're the most beautiful thing in the world. It's mine and mine only. It's a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Of course, feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here. So you just have a chair. Okay. You know what? This is a little more... What the fuck? This is a little more naive than I thought it was. So your spot on the queue for concepts. Okay. Hit me with it in terror. This is not actually her romance path. You brought Skelebro. Dude, I bring Skelebro with me. He's my personal guard. All right, what are my 2 updates? Touching the throne fills your mind with echoes of a jubilant crowd's voices and whispers of a court sycophant. Okay. I'll give you that. I like that a bit better. She's not necessarily dreaming an empty place. She's dreaming context. She doesn't have context yet. So she hasn't dreamed a throne. What we're seeing is just the throne's idea, the concept in her head. So she's not necessarily learning how to dream. She's learning how to brain. You like if she doesn't understand the concept of love, if she doesn't understand the concept of power, she can only understand the concept of an object associated with that right now. So it's not that she literally cannot dream or she doesn't have the imagination to do it. She doesn't have the base concepts of what she needs to dream about. I will say, though, she brought bismuth here. So she dreams about the Triceratops. Okay, we can go back now. Let's go. Ask Irabeth. Why the fuck would I ask Irabeth? Why is that a... Ask Irabeth. What the fuck does Irabeth do with anything? On Discord or Steam for this? Hit me up on Discord. I think I have a Discord thing on the other computer. Starting Discord. You open your eyes. Seems that no time has passed in the real world while you were in Arushale's dreams. So that was my dream. I'm happy to be able to show it to you. And I need to keep learning from mortals. Girl, do not learn anything from Camellia. Her dream realm would be filled with just endless screaming if she tried learning anything from Camellia. I can ask her to go back. Is there a chance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They're more likely to open up to you than me. Okay, that is what Ask Erebeth is. Okay. Ask people what they dream about. I think Erebeth's just back in the main building, isn't she? Yep. I'm seeing the whispers now. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Okay. I'm following so far. She literally cannot dream. So she doesn't have much concept of imagination. It's just a lot. Yeah, it's a lot more than just Erebeth. No, that's exactly my point. But like when I explained to her the idea, like what do you dream about? What she was able to conceptualize as power was the throne. But then as like you approach her physical representation of the concept, then you start getting like you hear the crowd and shit. So she's like localizing it too much. Which like, hey, I'm not hating her on her for that. Like that makes a little bit more sense than is she just gonna be in a room full of puppies she can touch? So, you know, me being the cynical lich that I am, you know, that's what I came up with. Hers are better. Proposed mock-up options. I like them. Now, that's just a quick, rough squidgy, right? I mean, obviously, but that's not like the art style. It's gonna be like emote style, I'm guessing. I don't mean to sound asshole-ish. Yes. I'm guessing the first one would be more for what? Or like the basically the what the fuck thing that we just had because of the exclamation mark. And the second one would be more like the ooh, what's going on sort of emote.
Keep your calm.
Master, how can I serve you? I'm not... I swear to God, she's going to do something weird. Don't answer me in detail. Just answer me. Do I need to click? Do you want to have some fun, just you and me, to progress her romance? Like, that's all I want to know is, do I need to click that? Because I am suspecting if I click that she's going to do one of those vying for power things again. And I'm not wanting to do that. Because I'm wondering at some point if she's going to, like, try to leave the army. Yeah, it's going to be the emo style that's just quite rough. Okay, there were lines there before I erased them to make the thing more readable in a simple way. That's her romance, yes. So I have to click that. And also, can you romance more than one person at once? Because I'm like halfway. I'm like not halfway, but I'm in one with Camellia. Who doesn't seem to care anyways. Okay.
I will guide.
Because that's what's throwing me off on Windowag. Like, I want to complete her side story thing. Actually, I think I've asked the wrong question. Let me rephrase the question. Because I still suspect that she's gonna go evil. Like, she's not the correct evil. Like, even Camellia is slightly more the correct evil. She's like power-seeking evil, whereas Camellia is just fucking bonkers. I don't want... Has anyone seen Inamir Darkly in Star Trek? Particularly like the Enterprise show version of it. At some point, they always have they don't always have, but they have like a romance thing when it's like evil people. And then like, because of it, they betray you. So if that's her romance, would her romance like cost me her in the game? Because she's power hungry. Like that's why I actually pulled back from her for quite a bit. It's because her thing started being like, I had to put her in her place. I don't want to romance her if she starts being like the now I'm queen. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I don't think that would happen with Camellia. Camelia's not power hungry. She's just bonkers. Like if she shanks me in the middle of like, if we have a romantic entanglement, she just fucking shanks my ass because she's fucking bonkers. That doesn't cost me Camellia in the game. She's my damage. She's one of my 2 major damage dealers. I can't lose Windowag. I cannot lose her. So I don't want to progress it if it makes her go crazy. That's what I'm wondering. Do I need to click that to progress her story? If that makes sense. Or does romancing her make her stab my ass? You just had a quickie, unless you asked her for more. Well, to be fair, she's not in my party a lot, so I'm probably missing on a lot of events. I might need to bring Camellia with us. As far as I know, breaking off relationship has no mechanical consequences. Okay, that's good to know. Because like I said, they really, like, really fast went from her being like, I do what he says, to you can't touch me because he wants to fuck me, to these are my underdark people and they listen to me. Like, what the girl? I brought you out of that cave and I'll fucking put you underground. What are you talking about? Oh, lots of borrowed dream things now. Okay, we will do Citadel because there's 2 people to talk to and something else. Then we'll do the streets. We'll talk to about what people dream about for Arushale. But yeah, just keep it simplistic in case you wanted them altered, change to something else instead of... Okay, yeah.
Focus on the goal.
That's honestly what I figured, but... How do I word this correctly? Not even that you would burden me. There have been a couple of times when I've said something on Fiverr and shit and been like, yeah, no, that's good. Only for them to be like, all right, well, then it's done. And been like, oh, I did not understand what we were talking about. I obviously did not understand what we were talking about. What do you dream of? I don't keep secrets. Rearmament is another thing. No, you idiot. I just want a bunch of adamantine. If I have the choice, I'm not sharing Erebreast's dream. She's stupid. All right, what is happening here? Anivia, CR5, Horgus, Ramian, Claim, Healer, Arsino. So they don't want me to ask anything to the other people. Okay. All right, he's hiding somewhere. Dreams. So who's here that I need to talk to? Guard, Erebeth, Anubis. Oh, Anivia. All right, Anivia, what do you dream of? Do you know where I can find her? All right, nothing from you. What else could I desire when I had my... then looks over your shoulder and gives a cheeky wink. Arushale, quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, feeling shy. Finally, act like I never saw you so, Commander. War is no place to be thinking about wants, needs, yet not desires. All right, she's imagining retiring, like an actual, this is where I want happiness to be. Way more than I want a bunch of adamantine. Erebeth, you idiot.
Watch out for trouble.
I want a big stack of adamantine. Ask all of them. What, everyone else in that room? It said I didn't need to talk to anyone else. I'm going to assume I have to talk to you, Captain Odin. Apparently not. All right.
Keep your calm.
Not you. I know Storyteller was one. He's over here. It's like kind of too simplistic, but I just love that Lich flag. What do you dream of, crazy old man that I keep giving books to so that he hallucinates? Especially not when beside you are here to weightless tread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. Is she just here invisible? No wonder she wants to know more about mortals. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, and I still answer. I have to admit, I suffer from insomnia. I am haunted by ghosts. Okay, makes sense. All right, who else do they want me to talk to? Arsino, One-Eyed Devil. I know where most of these people are. Yes, I think I know where most of them are. None of them were Dorgalinda Stranglehold, so I'm ignoring her.
There are many roads.
Let's go over here. I think there's like 3 along this path. A Cleric of Urgatho is here. Hi. Was this Garm? Was this one of the ones they mentioned? He's just going to give me money. Why? Sure. 5,000 is 5,000. I mean, it's not like I'm currently needing it. Why do I have so much money? Oh, when the chapter switches over, I'm probably going to empty that bank, aren't I? I don't know why I even asked that. Dumb question. Dumb question, because I'm about to be poor. Get rid of those. All of those. All of the Earthbreaker ones. Composite 3. I'll keep this sword for now just so I have a decent bastard sword. Actually, this one might be a good one to have in the back end too. Yeah, this is not necessarily any good anymore. If she's not got that one equipped, then giving her 1d10 plus 3 keen, cold iron. I think the plus 3 means it counts as some metal. I forget which one. With icy and burst? Or do you have icy burst without icy? An icy burst should have icy on it. In addition to the extra damage from frost. There's frost. Okay, it wasn't up there though. So you do have frost. So it's extra damage, cold, and if she actually crits, she does even more. I might buy that just so she has a decent one when she's... If I have to make Finian be the bow, then she needs to have a good backup. And this one's not bad. I've got the money for it too. I'm just worried I'm going to buy this and immediately we're going to find like a better one finally. And I'm going to look a fool. Get rid of all the rapiers. I don't care about them. Second chance is an Elven Curve Blade. No one we have uses that. Depressingly. Touch of Mercy is a Falchion. No one we have uses Falchions. Buckler 3s. I think she would make good use of that, but her Buckler has a good secondary, doesn't it? What does your Buckler do again? Because it's only a Buckler. No, you have a Buckler 3. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're dumb. Go away. I thought you only had like a Buckler 1. The Light Shield. No one's ever going to use a Light Shield. Chain Shirt plus 2s. Those are trash. Leather Armor 2 is trash. Mithril Chain Shirt 3. That one I will hold on to. I probably won't equip it until I decide to sell it, but we'll hold on to that one. This we're only holding for the mobility check if I need it. This one is trash. This one we're holding on to in case I need it. Ring Prot 1s. Those are trash. We don't need those. I'm now down on the weight. Lesser in power. I'm doing it wrong. Means on average per pew, it is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. No. Plus 20. 38. 50% more on 38 is what? We'll say 1 off of 20 more because it's almost 40. Or, yeah, 1 off of 20 more. Maybe 3. So 20 more would be 58, down 1, 57. Why am I not using this rod? If I used this rod when I had the double up bolstered magic missile, I'd be doing 50% more on 5d4 plus 25. I'm not selling that rod. I was thinking that I have no need for it anymore, but no, I have a very specific need for it, which is not nothing. I'll hold on to the 4 and the 6. When the wearer is under a rage, what are you wearing for a helmet, my dude, Rager? Yeah, we'll get rid of that now. He's going to be using the other helmet, so I'm not selling it. We're back to having a lot of spells again and other stupid nonsense. I love some of these. Still don't know what I'm doing with this bomb. Those are for the one place. All right, I think we sold the things I care about. Bringing us to 330,000. Real quick, if I sort by price and descending, yeah, the ones I just sold them are the good ones. Other than the Black Dragon's Fang, which unfortunately is a longsword, not anything else. Okay. Real quick, our little rage boy, our little ball of rage, he can get the... That looks so stupid. I love it. He can have that. He is blessed to have that.
I will guide.
Why do I have haste on me? Who am I talking to again? This way. Use your rod. Do it at this point if you wanted that you could afford a greater Quicken Rod. But no one sells them. I would love a greater Quicken Rod, but I haven't seen any.
Focus on
Sigh,
the
am
goal.
I talking to you about anything? Who are you? I mean, I kind of know who you are. Price and descending. He had the decent decaying one, but I think we're at the point where, as I suspected, by the time I was able to comfortably buy it, it wasn't going to do much. Abyss Walkers is, who cares? Helmet of Elemental Guard. Decent resistance against 3 critical elements. And if you get critically hit, you deal 5 force damage extra for the next round. That's all right. The rest of these, they're good, but none of them are great. And none of them are definitely items I want to buy. He does have 50 more diamond dust. I could buy up some dinosaur bones. I've been holding back on the spells that use it, but at some point we're going to have to use them. I could have sworn 3 of the dudes I needed to talk to were this way, but I guess not. I know at least one's down here. Like right here. There's like 1 or 2. Old one-eyed, right, is up here. Actually, let's go up first. The one-eyed merchant's up here. Yeah, one-eyed devil. What do you dream of? When I get rich, I want to retire. Okay. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Weird. Price and descending. Decent scythe. Metal flail. Charisma 4. Adamantine scale mail. I like this on stealth, but stealth's not the greatest. Better Haramaki. So yeah, he doesn't have anything I really care about. That's all of his items, so he has nothing.
There are many roads to success.
Like, I think he had a few good items, don't get me wrong, but I've purchased the ones I care about. Oh my god. A quest to remember where every NPC is on this map. My one weakness. Oh my god, I just noticed there's skeleton champions everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Oh no. Fucking demon hole. Literally have clerics of Urga Thoa and just skeletons walking everywhere. The humanity. I don't think she was part of it, but alright. Nothing new for you.
Focus on the goal.
Kimmy, okay, any of you? Hierophant, Lambkin. Alright, nothing.
Watch out for trouble.
Nothing down here. Ugh. Through the door. Abyss Walkers are decent, if only because there's so few good boots. Actually, I think I'm about to say, I think I've got everyone with a boot slot filled, but I don't.
Keep your calm.
I was going to retract that statement. Yeah, I guess I haven't ever filled some of their boot slots. Vampire spawner down here. Doing nothing but walking back and forth. I don't know. I still don't trust that. You said I don't get anything for breaking up the relationship. Then that doesn't necessarily mean something won't end for pursuing the relationship. I won't trust her for now. I'm probably going to need at least one more event out of her if it will happen to be like, you need to calm the fuck down. I don't think anyone cares about Seelah. Where the fuck is everyone? Am I just blind?
Focus on
No, claims one. Tell me about yourself. What do you dream of? I heard there was a library here. That doesn't seem to mean anything. All right. Yep. Just get the personal things out of
Watch
the way.
out for trouble.
Phi is the tavern keeper. Claim is near Arushale. Ramian is near One-Eyed. Where was Ramian? How was that fucking One-Eye? I didn't see him anywhere. I knew Arsenault was over here. What do you dream of? One can't win a war and keep their gloves white. Better knows I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. Oh, she dreams up. Her dream is that the... Okay, that's completed. Her dream is that the town is neat. Perfect sense. Helor, Ramian, Horgus. Horgus Worm. Wasn't I near him? Horgus Worm. How did I miss you? How did I miss you, idiots? Oh my god, I was right there. How did I miss you? And Rain, yeah, 3 of them are right there. I'm a moron. Well, they're not near Arushale. They're near where Arushale was. To be specific. Where's Horgus Worm? Oh, it's over here. CR. What do you dream of? Bringing everyone back to life. That's your dream? Don't worry. I will make sure that they are mobile soon. Horgus Worm. No longer laying in the ground. What do you dream of? I wish I could afford the magic potion she's been using to stay young for over a century. Oh, okay. I don't think she's drinking a magic potion, though. Wasn't she, like, semi-cursed by a god? Oh, she's blessed. Commander, you never believe the rumors are flying around the city. So now, you not only dare to place a demon in service of them, but you're more on intimate terms than ordinary companions. Even if I was, which I'm not, the fuck do you care? I'm a lich. What do you dream of? He wants a warm rug. Well, okay then. Hylor and Phi. Hylor and Phi. Helor is one of the store dudes, isn't he? Oh, wait, no, you said Hylor is in the tavern earlier, didn't you? Phi is a tavern. Hylor is the inn. God, so many things. I keep forgetting some of these people are inside, like, layers of buildings. All right, does that mean he's upstairs? I think that means he's upstairs.
I will guide.
There's Hylor. What are you doing? What do you dream of? He wants to see his little girl again. Okay. Never turn your back on people.
Focus on the goal.
And then you said the other one was in the tavern. Ending where I started. I planned it all out ahead of time. Warm earmuff. Oh, for the tavern keeper. What's the feeling in the city? There we go. You've been a source of joy and inspiration. Simple lad leading the fight. People like stories like that. A walking undead, nothing unusual. So you're a little bit undead. Who cares? I mean, you're not wrong. What do they care about my powers? All right, I'll leave to talk to you again. I will leave. Why are you not telling me what you dream of? Oh, did I talk to him? I didn't click anything that said dream. So Arushale was supposedly there. All right, go back and talk to her.
Watch out for
All right,
trouble.
Arushale, let's do this. All right, she's gonna show us her new dream. Is this gonna be like a little item here and there that you just walk around and hear noises? Boo. Well, I wasn't wrong. I'm seeing a couple tables. She's trying. She's got heart. Her dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover. Here's the thing. Does she know you can't just dream at will? We're not in her dream. We're in an imagination? Unless she's just passing out that fast. In which case, holy crap. Discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. Okay, she's kind of mixed them all together. Now I too can dream. I'm happy for you, but I still think that we need to correct her to like have her own. But this makes, I feel like this would be fucking destroying her right now. Feel free to explore my dreams. Okay. So she imagined a perfectly clean ground and just slapped a bed on it.
Keep your calm.
She was really, really specific about how people said that shit, huh? Oh my God, Lori's here. Daddy, I'm here. I'm alive. That is so fucked. That is absolutely so fucked. Can you imagine if we got that dude and threw him in here without telling him what was happening, and then his little girl's just here wandering around? I'm alive, Daddy. I'm really alive. That's so cursed. Who was dreaming of a ravenous greater shadow? Did I do wrong? Is this her dream? My venomous butterfly. Why? Where are you, my darling? We used to be happy as the... What? Is this like an ex-boyfriend of hers? What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess she had her own dream. If she had a nightmare, that one's legit hers. I'll give you that. Daddy, I'm alive. That's so cursed. Can I talk to her? Who was that? An old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Daddy, I'm alive.
I've come to talk with you.
Dude just leaps off the cliff. Yes, you're having a nightmare. Okay. So we made progress. Done. The cusp of the abyss. The herald will want to hear the news and have a look at the key to the abyss barriers. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now. Zanedra is outside. I honestly thought we were basically at the end of this chapter.
There are many.
Holy shit. Let's head out. I have to head out for two things. One, where the temple is where that one chick is. That's a red hourglass. We got to do that this chapter. We got to do that right now. And then two, either these two masks are for the dominoes or they're for Fox Girl's thing. I'm forgetting her name right now. You know what I'm talking about. Or it's for hers. I'm hoping it's for hers. I don't want there to be another layer of puzzle, but they're saying like weird cryptic shit. I am the circle. I am the darkness. That sounds like something you use for a puzzle. And I've been grabbing them around the map. So the only things that do that so far for puzzles that I'm aware of is the dominoes puzzles and the Nino's puzzles. Lori isn't dead. Probably. That makes it sound worse. Probably not dead. I don't know. Fuck it. So I'm going to bring Ninio just because I think I need to bring her. This is probably dumb and unnecessary because I'm literally heading out and heading back. Then I'll switch back, head west. Because that one, Ninio's one, doesn't have the red hourglass. So it's not due now. But I'm wondering assuming it is part of hers, if I get parts of it done, if I don't get anything for it. Which means, for future, where is Ninio's? The Nameless Ruins. One of these needs to be upgraded. One of these damn things needs to be a thing I can teleport to get over there. Because there are a couple times we've had to come over here, and I thought I'd already gone through this, but apparently I haven't. You're 3 out of 4, so you should be able to be upgraded right now. You should be good. I'm going to give you a barracks. I don't think I need it. So let's propose the thing where I can upgrade that facility. Because it only needs 3. I should not be having to do that 4th one right now. So there should be a decree to rank up. Oh, that's right. We can't do it because we're doing a bash into a fortress, which I think was Treason Home? One of these is getting upgraded to a fortress, which is a lot of resources now I think about it. So yeah, I'm just going to have to walk down there. And that's a bummer. I don't have a quick telly to get over there. It's not that far though. It's only over a day. Yeah, stop sleep or start sleeping. No. I don't think there's going to be a fight, so I'm not going to need the Godspeed salad. Let's play hide and seek. Wait, what am I saying? You'll just find me right away. What? Want to learn to hunt? Is that it? All right, I'll hide. I'll try to remember that this is a game and not a real ambush. Oh, please, please don't kill Ember. Please don't get overhyped and kill Ember, you crazy, crazy cat spider girl. Wanders off to get some sleep. Have a good evening, CJ. What time is it anyways? Oh, shit. I didn't think it was that late. That's all right, though. We got plenty of time. Continue towards the ruins. So that this thing can remember what it is. So maybe I should start bringing Camellia with me a bit if we haven't triggered whatever her next event is. I should have brought that other thing just for the haste effect alone. Hold on. Because that makes this part faster, right?
Does anyone require my counsel?
My counsel. Boop. Boop. Yeah, they're definitely a lot faster. Whoa, what do you mean boop? What do you mean boop? Where were you the whole time? I mean, it's garbage, but still, I'm not gonna let there be loot. Actually, wait. This might be a mass thing because they're statues. I didn't even think about that. All right, what are you? I'm the impetus to act. I'm a reason. Yep, they do work. I'm a reason and cause for insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall to my feet. I'm the impetus to act. Circle or darkness. I'm a reason for torture. A cause for insomnia. I'm the void and the emptiness. I'm the starting point. I'm infinite. Okay, starting point and ending is a circle, right? Because it always goes. God, I hope it's not going to tell me till they're all in, are they? This whole thing is pointless. I'm the end of the road. I'm superiority. I'm loneliness. Tear my mask. I'm going to say darkness for now. Loneliness. End of the road. I have no clue how to tell for right. How many of these sound? I scare cowards but reveal my secrets that are brave. Turn my mask off. Okay, so yeah, we needed more. I thought something would happen if we put in some of them, but I was wrong. But sometimes not an answer is an answer too. Idiots. Fucking idiots. All right, never mind. Let's just leave. That was kind of not worth it. Okay, so we'll just teleport back to Dresden, enter the city, exit the city. When we exit, ask who we want to bring. I will bring Camellia instead of Arsino. Or not Ursino, Arushale. Great, I'm getting Arushale confused with Ursino. All right, we'll just teleport back to Dresden. Make a decision about Khaleesi's final request. I'll work on that in a second. Actually, that might be important to turn in. I might get something stupid out of it. So I'm gonna turn her letter in. Like, I'm not doing that, especially because I don't want those other units. That's just pointless. I want to be like, hey, look, guess what? Drow and elves, they're all the same thing. You're all corrupt assholes. Only the way the Lich is the true way. It's this one, right? No. Seek and ye shall find? Maybe hiding in a shrine not far. Oh, wait, then what's the out one? Oh, this one. Send it to Keonan. Who the fuck is Keonan? Whatever, I'll do that when I come back again. Take you, bring her. No, not you, her. Aha. Yeah, you're saying it's over here. 13 hours. Oh, wait, hold on. Stop. I never leveled her up. What was I doing with you again? I don't think much. I think what I need to do with you, it's already kind of been done. Be good at trickery, do decent mobility. I think, yeah, really didn't have a choice in that. All right, she's leveled up. Buildings can be built. We got more Skelly Bros, and the Wicked Dope has finished. Wicked Dope. Banded mail or a quarterstaff? Oh god, they actually made it something that, like, is really obtuse decision. It's not like it's a neck or something. All right. If we do banded mail, it can either become the Indomitable Life, which, by the way, it's probably not going to be doing this path anyways, because who the fuck wears banded armor? It's a +3 banded armor that gives you ferocity. A wearer with ferocity remains conscious and can continue fighting even if your hit point is below 0. You're still staggered and lose 1 hit point each round, and you still die when you're dead. So that's garbage. Particularly in this game, because if your guy is awake, the enemy will target him. If he's unconscious, unless it's an area of effect, they won't target them. So what the Indomitable Life is saying is it's acting like it's, oh, your guy gets to be active for longer. No, what it means is your guy gets to die. Because what's likely to happen is, particularly if it's a melee attack, he'll die on like the first or second hit, and then the guy will stop. With this on, your idiot will keep standing until he's dead that round. It's not getting you any extra actions. Or if it does, it's a lot less than it's going to get you killed. So we're definitely not doing the Indomitable Life. The Plague of Madness is a +4 banded armor. And if you get hit, you get fast healing 1. That stacks up to 10 until the end of combat. That's not that bad. It's a max dex of 1, an armor bonus of 11, and you kind of get fast healing. But that would have been good way early in the game. Kind of. For some people. In order for that to stack up correctly, you would have to get hit 10 times. And it's until end of combat. So you're going to be getting hit a bit. You're hoping that those hits are light, though. Max dex 1, total armor 11 means that, like, even what we've got right now on Val does more total defense and max dex than this. So I don't know who you'd want to be doing that and them getting hit. So probably not doing any of those, meaning that brings us to the quarterstaff. The quarterstaff can become the quarterstaff of Indomitable Life. That says if you don't have full HP, anytime you cast a spell on an ally, you get fast healing 5 for 1d3 rounds. So we'd put that on our main dude. And it says if you cast healing on someone else, you get fast healing 5 for 1d3 rounds. Now, by itself, that's not much, but fast healing 5 would, round for round, be negating him with lifelink to keep someone to try to heal someone else. So it's not much, but compared to the banded mail, it's taking a quarterstaff slot. For someone who's not attacking, that's actually decent. And the other choice is a quarterstaff Plague of Madness. Whenever you cast the same spell 3 times in a row, your next spell becomes empowered and maximized. It doesn't have a limit. We're making a quarterstaff. Okay, there you go. Yep, quarterstaff. Because it won't tell us those effects here. It's a monk weapon. Bull fucking shit, it's a monk weapon. The quarterstaff of dope. So to be clear on that, it just says the same spell 3 times in a row. I have the spell that does a circle, sucks the life out of them. Empowered and maximized. You could do 9th level spells, empowered and maximized. Empowered is +2, maximized is +3. That's a total of +5. So normally the most you can empower and maximize would be a level 4 or higher spell. But that quarterstaff and that quarterstaff alone just says if you're doubling down on something, you can make it destroy people. Hell, I don't know who would be living that long, but Wail of the Banshee, does that have dice for damage or is it just flat 10? I think it's dice for damage on Wail of the Banshee. Even if it doesn't, who cares? Some spell 3 fucking times, that high being empowered and maximized? Yeah, no, obviously. No, that's the choice. Everything else that we read before that, dumb fucking decisions. Every single one of them. Yeah, and the next spell doesn't have to be the same spell. So you could just do 3 magic missiles back to back to back and then empower maximize a 9th level spell. Meaning my magic missiles are actually me setting up for a combo breaker. That's right. So that's good. Definitely going to be doing that. Hiding the truth. Okay, this is how I complete those. I just got to say what I want to do. I get 50 marksmen. I don't think that those are probably that great, but whatever. I'd rather marksman than whatever the hell the other decision was. Also, it's what Kaylessa wanted, so we're going to do it. Because, fuck it. Thankful to hear the truth. Yep. She was killed because she knew things. Generous recruiters. Dumb. Xanthir's experiments. I think that's basically dumb. We got to wait on everything else. We're waiting on the rank up. So 9 and 10 days respectively. Fuck me. Oh, no. The other one's not even here yet. It's not here till tomorrow. I thought that was the wicked dope one. Those make sense for 9 and 10 days. I thought it was like it takes that long to make the freaking weapon. I was like, oh my God. You did not explain that to me at all. Traveling merchant. Yes! This is a guy we can talk to. We haven't talked to him in forever. I've been like waiting to see him again so we can see what he has for items. This is a good guy to have money with, maybe. What are you selling today? Please sell something good. Beastly sturdiness. Con 4. Gives you immunity to trip, but who really cares? Frozen scales. Gives you fire resist 10 and partial concealment against range attacks. Who really cares? Belt of speed. Competence on reflex and dex 4. That's better than a belt of dex 4, just flat out. But also a +4 competence on reflex. So a cloak of resistance gives you, I think, an enhancement, not a competence bonus. That would stack. That's a real good item. I'm going to buy that. Quiver of flaming ammunition. Only 20. This is my one issue. I just need some of these to not be like 20. Fuck it. Give me like 1 shot a day. I'll take it. Amulet of Imposing Physique. Gives you a +5 on athletics and intimidate. Do I not have an item for athletics? I don't want to stack it if it wouldn't stack. I'm going to trade for that so far. You know what? It's only 10,000. If I fuck it up, oh well. That one's pointless, 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 pointless. Knee pads of the Mighty Swipe. This is an item that makes the mounts possibly have an AoE. It's only 6,100. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Cold iron ammunition, 50 units. Okay, so he had good things. This one, people, like, I don't get bull rushed or overrun near as much as I think this thing wants me to think I can. These three are, this one's definitely really good. That one's definitely really good. That one's maybe good. So we got what we got out of this. I don't know what category I'm in, though. Like, what are we in now? What do you sell now? A whole hunter's arsenal. Okay. I want magical, mystical spell thingies. And I need you to show up again. What do you sell now? Everything a wizard could want. Did that actually change his wares? No, he has to leave and come back. Okay. Yep, that's fine. While I am here, though, some of the garbage I got. Take that. Take all of that. The quarterstaff of dope. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine with what's remaining. That was actually good. Because if nothing else, I can crank her reflex to not care. Yeah, cranks her reflex. She don't care. The other one's not here right now, so won't do anything on her. Are you the one that does athletics? I mean, you need to change out the... I completely forgot that her and the other archer had half of the pair this entire stream. I was supposed to have had even greater bonuses on attack rolls. That's the one issue with half of the pair. If you don't remember you have it, it's utterly pointless. Athletics has competence, just like I thought. Since I don't need half the pair right now, I can give her... Oh, no, not just like I thought. That is, in fact, already the same thing. Fuck. What gave you a 10 on competence on athletics? I literally just... Oh, this one. I literally described how this item wasn't good. And it was like, yep, just like I thought. Moron. You're not a duelist, right? You can't wear this. Can't be equipped by this character. Oh, yeah, because you have to be, like, evil or not evil or something stupid. Only by a non-evil aligned character. Mother. All right, on you, +1 on attack rolls, or every time you crit, they have to do a fort save, become vulnerable to piercing damage, which is what this is, so 50% more damage. I'm going to put that on right now. Like, it's not like I have anything doing piercing much of the time anyways. +1 round damage rolls against demons, whoop-de-doo. What do you have kicking around for a belt? That's right, you mix dex and con. What if I just switch you to pure dex, though? There you go, not my problem anymore. You were also wearing wisdom. Let's increase your wisdom. There you go. The wisdom of the ages. Makes perfect sense to me. And I cannot wear this because my hat is way better. A ring. Vulnerable to fire, but also immune to mind-affecting conditions. I swear, I'm like getting close to just putting this on her. Like, whatever. I'll do my damnedest to keep her safe from fire. I am tired of her. I've done so many things. No, that wasn't the right one. Hold on. What was I equipping? Or is that was already on her and I took it off? Hold on. Am I stupid? Sharp Strike. Ring of Prot 2. Gives you on touch attack rolls. That's not even the right ring. You had a Ring of Prot 2 a second ago. This is morale bonus. If you failed, that's not the ring. What was the ring a second ago? I had a ring and it disappeared. Did I or did I not just have a ring that said it made you vulnerable to fire? But is this game just deleting shit on me? Like, I can understand if I read a word wrong, but I just read an entire fucking paragraph wrong. Are you wearing something that makes you immune to fire? Or makes you vulnerable to fire? How far are we into the stream on this? 8 hours, 3 minutes. I'm going to look through this video if no one else does. 8 hours, 3 minutes to figure out what the hell just happened. I swear this game just deleted an item on me. Item disappeared. No fucking way in hell I just invented a whole ass item. All right, cool, I guess, whatever. Any of these armor is good. She's still just wearing a +2 mithril chain shirt, which I think I can now technically upgrade to a +3. Yay. She might be the only person to actually wear that. It looks the same. This was a really good item for when I got it. Holy shit. I just now barely beat it by 1. Problem is, max dex is already higher than this, so me upping her dex isn't helping much. Her flat-footed says 21. Her flat-footed says 14. How are you adding to flat-footed? How are you adding 7 AC? It's adding 7. And its max dex of 6 isn't being... Attack? Whatever. Somehow it's working. I have no clue what's going on there. It's probably some fighter training thing that's not being reflected in this one, which makes sense. That's got to be it. Max dex is higher because of fighter armor training. Armor specialization. That makes it hard to get electricity resistance. That's immunity to disease, but who cares? All right, we are done here. Hopefully I find him again soon so that I can check his other items. The quiver is per day, I think. That's not what it said. If it was, they need to make that clear. I want to go in, but I want to rest first because everyone's tuckered. We suspect that someone's here, so this time I will eat Godspeed style on the off chance I have to do a fight. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we had been friends as children? We would have played hide and seek throughout the marble halls, ridden ponies through green meadows, flung bowls of ice cream from the garden walls, and oh, it's him making fun of her. What a dick. Do you think he knows she's crazy? Do you think deep down he has a suspicion that she's bonkers? I thought it was far from tempting, Count. If he had been my friend in childhood, he would have been a terrible influence on me. She would have killed him. These two, if these two were friends as kids, they would have killed each other. Oh, he knows. There's no way he does not know. Oh, he knows. All right, before I go on. Yep, this is the thing being like, all right, you've made your choice. What do we do now? All right. Another decrease being enacted for this stat, diplomacy. Which one of you was off diplomacy? Were you diplomacy? Oh my God, you screwed me. I just wanted to complete the quest. You've done horrible things to me. All right, tip of the spear has... Oh, wait, there is someone to fight over here. Head back that way. You're a dick, game. Like, I know before anyone says, obviously strategist, there's a river there. What are you going to do? Walk across the water? I thought maybe there was a little bridge or something. It had an open path. It had an open path. And I was like, sure, I guess that makes sense. I mean, by the same argument, why doesn't it have a path to the left? If you're going to have an open path game, don't be, you're such a dick. Okay, can't fight to them. That ends that way. I guess I do just have to start heading back down this way, because I did clear this out. Are we just clear for this chapter then? I'm going to try to meet here in the middle. 92. Like, I think this area is technically half in the middle of both sides for defense. Wherever the enemy comes from, we'll run to it. Army 5 are the people I don't care about. You are free to just try to get all the way back to base. You are more skeletons that I have to get all the way down to here. Whatever gets you there faster. And then the underdogs with nothing continue to exist with nothing. All right, that's been done then. We can go in. I can't believe it was like, oh, there's an open path here. 5 feet later, there's no path here. Quick save before we see what's here. Now, I've been here before, right? Oh. Motherfuckers. Listen to my song. A song I am singing at you. Fuck you.
No match for me.
These things don't have the stats to be fighting me. I don't know why they're trying to fight me. You do not have the capability to do this. You know, I'm going to make this worse. Oh, I'm going to make this so worse. Windag now rolls twice, taking the greater result. Probably should save that for a boss if there's a boss here, but I mean, that's just hilarious. She's already hitting them no matter what, and I'm fairly sure she hits on the nat 1, but let's just try to increase her chances of getting that crit to explodify our enemies. And while we're doing it, why don't we just give her a bigger bonus? Let's just clear the enemy out. Actually, Camellia, first of all, you give yourself your little buff. Yeah, you love your little buff. Can't charge him. Oh, because she did air barrier. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Just move on it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, you hit. You actually got a nat 20. I'm surprised. Oops, so did you. Oob, nat 20. The humanity. And now you don't care, because she only needed a 4 to hit him. Yes! Touch ACs! Touch AC! Because their AC was -6, because it negated the armor. That's amazing. I don't have the time string equipped yet. I'm literally gonna do nothing. Actually, how long does shield last? 1 minute per level. Fuck it. I cast it. There you go. More AC for me. Because I don't think I have a ring of prop anymore, do I? It doesn't matter. Those are 2 different bonuses. Yeah, just go hit them. Get everyone in that range. 5-foot step. And starting from the back, kill everyone.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. Because I can. No rolls for you. I didn't have her do her thing. Damn it. That guy would be dead right now. Absolutely dead due to elemental barrage if I had remembered to turn that on first. He would have exploded in viscera and gore. Did you miss me and I sneak a counterattack and kill you? Or hurt you? Why did I get an attack of opportunity on him? I hit him and got a sneak attack. Now her armor doesn't let her do that. Her armor is... They just take damage to strength, but she also has to hit me. What gave me a sneak attack? I forgot she was under freedom of movement. Immunity to bleed. For each ally in 10 feet, she gets extra AC, because obviously. I don't know what gave me the attack of opportunity.
Don't hold back.
I don't think he did a spell. Why were all those sneak attacks? He wasn't flat-footed. Is the game borked on Finian and like his thing makes every attack a sneak attack? That'd be amazing. I did not know there was more people back here. So, yeah, about that. You're right. You're right. If he didn't have the proper setup for that, he was technically doing a ranged. If you're in melee with, because he was attacking her. If you're in melee with someone with a throwing axe, wouldn't you just treat it as a melee weapon? Like not as a DM. Like, wouldn't you just melee them, not range them? Because can a throwing axe be used in melee? Oh, now they're salty. Not gonna be able to hit everyone. All right, we're gonna do a move. Very salty over what I've just had to do. My life is ruined. This man is dead.
Beg me to stop.
I was hoping if I declared him dead, the game would be nice enough to give me the crit. Yes, everyone attack Val. You all know exactly what you're doing. Don't let me stop you. How do you already have... Oh, because of the spell earlier. Plus, how do you already have con damage? Yeah, no. I don't think I have to worry about anything. Where is Windwag? Okay. I want to get in a position where I hit both of you before I do this. So, 5-foot step.
I'll cut you wide open.
Thank you. Thank you for that massive amount of damage. Yes. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, there's the elemental barrage damage. There it is. I was like, it should have been more. Sneak attack?
Strike.
I shouldn't be sneak attacking. Wait. It's because of the bard. This hasn't actually happened before because she was always missing. I went down the fear chain earlier, remember? So is she getting sneak attack because they're scared? I completely forgot about this entire side of her build because she never hits. Am I sneak attacking? Where is it? If you successfully use persuasion, they're shaken. Uh-huh. That's just sneak attack. It's not Cornigan Smash, which I do have. It's whenever you damage them with a power attack. Oh, I should start trying to power attack with her. Holy shit. If she's hitting so easily. Shattered defenses. Any shaken, frightened, or panic opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. Okay. That makes sense. Why am I sneak attacking on the first attack? Any shaken, frightened, or panic attacks hit by you this round is flat-footed. That allows the next ones to be sneak attacked. So yeah, this part's working correctly. Why is the first one sneak attack? I don't know. But I definitely, if I'm now doing, I'm so giddy. I forgot I set that up. I forgot I'd actually bothered to grab the fear feats. Cornigan Smash means power attack. All right, from here on out, as surprising as this is, we're going to have power attack down there. So many penalties to attack. Oh my god, if she actually starts hitting with power attacks at this point, no. Val, calm down. Everyone's just here together, so I'm just going to do Magic Missile on Big Dude. Yeah, he deserved it. He didn't look like it, but he definitely deserved it. He had the face of a man who deserved it. I don't necessarily need to see my dude's name the whole time. Oh, never mind. The fight's over. I forgot where I was. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Him, and then him?
No match for me.
Kind of thought the first shot would have killed the first guy, actually. All right. If I could find some way to make you suffer more as I killed you, I would. It's okay. Come back to us, Ember. Fuck, he hurt her. I shouldn't have drained a level from her yet. She's not alive, game. I think this is part of the issue, is if they're too dead, they get too many negative levels. You hit me? Well, it's Windwag. She doesn't have that great an AC. So yeah, you're dead.
The spirits demand your blood.
Thank you. All right, Val. Please hit.
You should have run.
Okay. But she did succeed on her Intimidate check, meaning that this guy is now more spooked. If he is spooked by 4, he might be terrified, but I don't think so. You are hitting me, and I don't like that. Yep, you're definitely dead now. Didn't think he would kill him. All right, Windwag, finish this off. Pause immediately. You.
The world's not ending just yet.
It ends so fast. I don't have a chance to Breath of Life her. Come on. Yep, it gave her 2 negative levels, even though she should only have 1. Game. Nothing in here says she gets an extra negative level if you fail. If gas spawn creature dies within 2 rounds, apply the healing from this to the creature. If the heal creature's hit points at negative less, it comes back to life stabilized. This creature's hit points at negative amount equal to or greater than consort, it still remains dead. Creatures brought back to life through life gain a temporary negative level that lasts for 1 day. Creatures brought back to life gain a temporary negative level. She's only been brought back to life once. Once, game. I'm not curing that. She just won't be in the front lines doing attacks, but thanks. Thanks, game. Fantastic. Question. I have heal, right? And heal doesn't cost anything? Yeah, heal doesn't cost anything. So stupid. Oh my god, dead people. I see dead corpses. Any of them magical? Nope. Every single one of them was garbage. Kick ass. So I guess this means that she is here. Ah, there you are. I might find a little refuge. Guess I'm happy to see you. We're in a bit of a hurry. No doubt. Plan to rig the same mayhem. Why don't you come back another time? I was so looking forward to seeing little Kyoto. I remember who that is. It seems you've killed him. Have you no shame? It wasn't the boy's fault he fell into my clutches. Anyone in his position would have broken too. You got a hard stone. I like it. Huh? This is the temple of the Horn God. Probably peasants were worshiping a god with the stag's head above, while down in the crypt I was performing masses for Baphomet. Oh, you're the lady from the earlier thing. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about the dude that I let explode because I went down the stairs. Makes sense. Makes sense. You never considered that bad people would be here. I did. This place was my secret lair. But now that you've destroyed our stronghold, time for us to go west to a less dangerous location. Why didn't he tell anyone? Oh, because I scared him. You had the heart of a traitor. I found you, and now you have nowhere to run. You're not going to escape this time. You have the guts to pursue me into the Shrine of Baphomet. Yes? Kill her. Kill her now.
To success.
Why wouldn't I have the guts to follow you down here? I've already been down here.
This will be quick.
That's it? You have Glabrazoos? This is your big haha I win? You have Glabrazoos. Nothing else. Glabrazoos. Is this still on? How do I tell? I don't think it's still on. Whatever, I'll just blow one. It's not like I'm going to be running out. How many do I have, by the way? Weapon gains +1 every 4 levels beyond first. So 1, 5, 9, 13. She has a +4 right now. And I took 3 to put them on elements? Like I couldn't say stack on Ghost Touch. I can. Okay, my math is off. Keen. There we go. Because all of that was nothing, I'll just move up and attack her. I'll take it. So we did 36, and then we also did a lot. All right, but as is usual, everyone gets to die. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, I thought it was a guy back there. Eeny, meeny, miny, dead. I missed. What kind of example am I setting for people if I miss? What if I lower your AC in the middle? Then laugh at you about it. Okay. You can't be expected to remember every dude you've exploded. I mean, to be fair, exactly. I've exploded a lot of people. Quick question. How much health does this Glabrazoo have? Less than 200. This is what I think about your Glabrazoo. Fuck. He actually passed. DC 30. He had to roll a 14 or higher and he did it. That's what I get for being flippant. That's what I get for being derpy. Oh, all the other ones got quickened. Apparently I never noticed what was happening in my team. Fine. As you bastages. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Turn the hat off. I should be able to still haste for free. I love when the game screws that up. We'll just end our turn. Really? That's what you went with. Okay.
This will hurt.
How many times can you miss? Her AC is 12 right now to her. Way to go, Finian. Way to go. All right, Bard boy. Scare the demons. I don't think that swing hurt like she thought it would. No, I don't think it did either. I think it hurt a lot less than I would have liked. I'll have to try to get closer next round because I'm staggered. Is that what you're going with? That?
Go for their hearts.
Stop missing. Okay, so we have a slight issue. I have the ability to avoid mischances, but not to that one. I don't have true seeing on me. Which means it's going to take me a few rounds to get through that unless I get lucky. Whereas I could just kill him and then her. So yeah, we're just going to stick with him.
No match for me.
At some point, they'll stop being demons to fight. Every single one of them missed. Lower the AC. Have a giggle about it. Okay. My torn. There's the one I was thinking of. Now we don't have to worry about those mischances. I think Val took some damage here. Sneaky bitch. Explain to... No. Wait, hold on. Explain to me how you cast Mirror Image and Acidic Spray. I can understand one of them quickened. Stick with me, chat. And then get a full attack. Explain to me how you cast 2 spells and full attack. Because that's bullshit.
Don't hold back.
And now she's scared. And now she has less mirror images. That was a lot of 5 attacks in one go. I can now move up here and then boop everyone. And there you go. Kill him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Why are you fucking rolling so low? Give me a 50-50 at least. Thank you. How many mirror images you got? I'm gonna kill you with Val. You're gonna feel real embarrassed when you die to Ember. Ember, what do you got equipped? Ember has that little dagger equipped. What did that dagger do again? It's increasing the DC of her evocation spells. How close is the enemy? Oh, this is perfect. Get her, Ember. What a stupid fight. Okay. Firestorm Tsunami. The unfinished letter. Letter was written in haste. Glory to Baphomet, Lady Habsod, you should know that the Ivory Saints have been raided. The Crusader forces are not continuing offensive. In light of their victories, it's become dangerous to maintain an underground sect. I trust that Lord Baphomet would value a living one more than a dead one. Therefore, I hope they will not punish us for our retreat. The commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to stay under his nose. I have summoned all the loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we will set out west via secret routes. I'm relying on you to... And then she died. Green Quartz, a Rapier +1, so garbage. Changer 2 garbage. Amulet Natural 1 garbage. Cloak Resist 1 garbage. Every bit of that was garbage. The letter remains a personal out and play view. There are marks on the bones left by gnawing teeth. So did that complete the quest? Okay, I guess I complete that quest. That's being completed now, which means I can't actually end the chapter until that completes in like 7 days. So yeah, I guess we're now good.
I will guide.
We didn't get anything good out of that. I mean, we got our undead chick here last time. So, like, we got the map thing, I guess. Maybe it would have been smart to have waited to this point. Because maybe that kid wouldn't have died. But he shouldn't have been a traitor. That's my thought. That's not my fault. That's his fault for being a traitor. We've been around this map, too. I'll do a quick run. In case, like, maybe they refresh the treasure chest or something. We'll run to either side, then we'll leave. I don't think there's anything here, but... maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, after all, remember how you became a lich. You had to like talk to one specific part of the wall in a temple. Okay, yep, nope, nothing here. Just the weirdest little end cap to a story. Yep, you tracked her down and you killed her. Congratulations. She died. She became dedided. Well, in fairness, it hurt to watch. Aww. That's so mean. And I can't teleport back because I teleported here. So we'll just, I guess, walk back? Oh, we didn't teleport here. It's just, yeah, there's no point. We're that close. Yay, we made it. Hold on. Nope, okay. Thought maybe they had movement back. On the cusp of the abyss and the outcast. I'll go here first. All demons have resistance to things. I mean, yeah, kind of. I guess that makes sense. Really, that should say even the lowliest dretch has resistance to energy. Because most every demon's like really high level shit. All right, so we have on the cusp of the abyss. That's progressing. We also have the outcast. We're just waiting on that. I'm on the cusp of the abyss. So the Herald will want to hear the news and have a look. The Herald. Are you talking about that idiot outside? The angel? The Herald wants to know the thing that I already knew? What was he doing beforehand? Did he not watch me do it? From on high? I need to go to sleep, by the way. Are you the Herald? You are not the Herald. Who's the Herald? The Herald will want to hear the news. The Herald. Is the Herald going to be titled the Herald? Who's the Herald? Oh, you need the key in your inventory, and I probably put it up. Unless I'm holding on to it. I didn't think I put that key up. I thought I was still holding on to it. Though Arilu's lab was a while ago, so I probably did. Is that back here somewhere? The key to the abyss barriers. Makes sense. I got shit to sell again. Damn it.
There are many roads
Yep.
to success.
Now, I'm just talking to him like, hey, I found a key. All right, young mortal, where is it? Oh, I found it. You don't believe me? I so found it. Go through the door. I can't get through the door without the key, Commander.
Guide.
But I already found the key. But where is it? There we go. She'll send word. Her help may be necessary when we reach the dark. Within, you must use this time to. She will arrive within a month. Ask your questions. So I have no clue what he just said. Like, not what he said, but. So it's just going to pass the time? She should arrive with reinforcements at the call of the Herald. The last chapter complete this quest, or it will fail. So what? Act like what? Wait an in-game month? Is that what we're doing?
Focus on the
Okay.
goal.
Weird, but okay. The pillar skull should alert you. Oh, actually, no. I don't. Maybe I know what you're talking about. Probably not. I'm hoping that one girl shows up. The girl that I just ended, because I have no clue why I didn't just res her.
Watch out for trouble.
There are... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, wait. CR... He is old. His mind's clouded by grief. If you stoke his wrath, he'll take up arms against you. If you take up arms against you, the other rebels will join him. They'll come here, and we will obliterate them. Okay. Test the Ziggurat's defenses. Why are you suggesting? Our calculated points show him use your enemy. For his convictions, make him utterly opposed to necromancy. Okay. Fuck him. If that's what they say, that's what I'm gonna do. Like what am I gonna do? Suddenly have morality? Oh no, that guy is kind of no. It's time. Because the Fane is the chapter in dungeon. Oh shit. We're gonna get the chapter done in this stream. We got to like the first 2 chapters in like 3 streams, maybe, and then we've been in this chapter for like 12. It's a chapter that never ends. Okay, so let's go tell CR that his mother sucked people off for money. I don't know. What do we need to do? Isn't this the dude who's like, my child better not have gotten himself killed, and the idiot became like a berserker? Was that CR? Yep, it was this idiot. You know, killing Morveg was wholly unnecessary, but you failed to train the weakness out of him. You guaranteed he'd be next to useless. He sobbed and cried for you as I stepped toward to cut his throat. This I like. I think this is kind of what I suggested earlier when he started getting flippant. I was like, you know what? Try it. But he like immediately calmed down. I guess just because the game was pacing it. Because they're like, oh, there's an event to do that. Man flinches. His eyes grow glassy. He can't say a word. He finally pushes out one wheeze. I will kill you. I will destroy your disgusting nest of undead. I'll raise your dame ziggurat to the ground. I'll bury you. I don't give a fuck. Try it. I should probably rest. I feel like this is going to be like a legit fight. Like I'm gonna be like, oh, CR's going to attack me. It's going to be something stupid like a legit fight. So I should probably rest and then save. Well, actually, no, fuck that. I haven't done that many spells. My only real issue is what's her name has 2 negative levels. That's it. So, oh well. I haven't done like major spells. Spent like reloading when he used 1 bullet from a magazine. Like, we're good. We're good. We don't need to waste time. Especially because we apparently only have like a month from what the one thing was saying. I did it. We sense danger. They hidden lay in wait for you, and they're coming for your head. It's a trap. They don't know we'll be ones who caught in it. All right, boss fight, bitches. The fact that my skeletons crumple so easily leaves me sad. Fight for CR. Fight for poor Morveg. We're Crusaders. We're pure. What are you ignoring me? Or is this now a wall? Why is this suddenly now? Oh, secret door. It's like a secret tunnel, but better. All right.
The waiting's never fun.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Do that to purge them. There we go. No, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Do a save. Am I supposed to follow down behind him or take the other door? Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Nope, we'll follow down behind him. This is why you don't fight a place if you don't know what the map is, because they'd be like, oh shit, there's supposed to be a door here. Has he really killed every single one of my? Oh no, this is an Everbright Crusader. Okay, I thought they were just killing all of my people, but it looks like they're dying on the way. You didn't have that many Crusaders. Is the point of this just to like loot all the dead Crusaders?
I will guide.
Having finished the rest of the chapter quest, this event is such a narrow window to find her. Yeah, no, definitely thank you. I probably would have talked to it like one last time, just because I like if I'm right and the game is giving me 30 days for the end of the chapter, I probably would have talked to them one last time, thinking I would have gotten the one chick, or you know what I'm saying. But I definitely wouldn't have done it this fast. Would not have even thought to do this. Like I would have bumped into this on accident. Looks like you're dead.
I'll rip you apart.
You're just humans. Like, I don't understand the thought process here. We're gonna attack the Lich. Though to be fair, probably the same thought process just powered me trying to do a fear-based effect against paladins. There's one thing I will actually grant Seelah, is that she would have made all of my fear issues in this game non-existent. I will grant her that. That wasn't too terribly, like, it wasn't a game breaker, though. But I will grant her that the fear effects wouldn't have been a problem. Oh, shit, that was swifted. Why? Why was that swifted? Did someone cast a spell on me and I negate it? The acid thing. It did happen. Okay. Before we disintegrate people, what if I just Feast of Blood it again? Sure would be awkward if this fight was slaughtered by like 1 or 2 AoE spells. Man, imagine being Crusader attacking a Lich's Ziggurat and then discovering that the Lich's Ziggurat is, you know, the house to a Lich. Man, that would be embarrassing. It'd be super embarrassing if you then also realized you weren't prepared to fight a Lich. You have strength versus demons, but not Liches. I have no clue where that man's going. Have a good trip. No need to do this, but lower his AC. Ah! There's someone over there dying.
Strike!
My name, Wenduag.
Wenduag. I smoke 5 cigarettes a day. 5 packs of cigarettes. Wenduag. Let's just turn that off. That's not working on paladins. Get him, Shadow Demon. What do you want me to do? I don't want to go all the way over there. Anyone in the back corner? Nope. No one's even hurt, so yeah, you can just walk across, I guess. Walk over here. All right. Can she hit him this round? She cannot. You know what? Penalize his AC. Because I think you'll give him a -4, and then he'll die to my skellies. Oh, I thought I could reach him this round. I cannot. Just in your turn. Doesn't matter. He's going to die anyways. That's what I figured. There are no time limits unlike Kingmaker. Oh, okay. Romancing Windwog in my current Lich playthrough. I'm like half romancing her. I think I've done enough to romance her, but I'm like nervous about pulling the trigger just because she's my DPS dealer, and I don't want to have to end up doing some fucking quest where I have to deal with her going nuts so bonko power fucking hungry. The defeated knight wipes blood, and I'm killing Morveg. You deprived our order of its future. Killing me, you're depriving it of its past. Go ahead and do it. Curse you. I can leave him alone. I could kill him. Or I could do the Lich path during the Lich quest. All will serve. If you like me, or if you don't like me, that's fine. But if you actively say bad if you talk shit, you get liched. Talk shit, get liched. That's well known. The old man is effectively dead. As his heart stops beating, you hear his death rattle. It fades away in a few moments. He stands back up again. He looks at you, eyes glazed over. Your new servant's waiting orders. So is he a person? Oh my god, what is he? I don't want him right now. I'll just check after the fact. Is he a good class? I do like that I'm raising everyone, though. Like, at some point, like, we might, like, the first two, the first one we definitely didn't like. I don't remember how we liked the archer chick. I think she was good. The only issue is she's redundant with the 2 archers we already have. I think that was my issue with her. So maybe he's decent. If I remember correctly, we're like going to end up just, like, having enough undead that I might even not even need him. Can we go upstairs now? Executioner. Want to move with a purpose? Talk shit, get liched. Just fucking damn straight. All right, we did it. Are you happy? He is no longer a threat. The Caesar Rebellion have been stamped out. We are glad to serve you. Okay. Do you care that I just did that? I know you don't really care about anything, but... Here, weird question. Zacchaeus, please tell me, Zacchaeus, how important is it to you that apparently there may or may not be a demon door closer than we thought it was, and there might be more dead humans?
I don't give a fuck.
Good. Thank you, Zacchaeus. Good. I was worried. I was worried that
Rules
maybe
are
there was an
made
issue
to be
here.
broken.
Now that we heard it straight from Zacchaeus' mouth, I'm not going to care. Yeah, it's the principle of the thing. He's a cavalier. He's another horse boy. We already have a horse boy. We have 2 horse boys. One of which is accidental horse boy. One is a cavalier, I think, by like 1 level. We have to retrain him. Our Hell Knight horse boy. We have to retrain him at some point. Is this him? Ah. Please go back and tell all of your friends how much you like working for me. You came with garbage, but you are a full plate user. Yep, and there is in fact a 3rd horse. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing with you. You come in as a level 11 cavalier. Oh my god. What are your stats? Do you have a high con? 18 strength, 13 dex. So that means... Yeah, that means you suck at mobility, which is the skill in this game for being a mounted combatant. So you're a cavalier who doesn't mount? What is his build? What did he start with? All right, proficiency in short swords, light crossbows, and light armors, which if he already had a proficiency to his class, mean he got a +1 competence bonus in using them. So if it was a skill, and if it was a weapon or armor proficiency, his armor check penalty got better or enhancement bonus. So slightly better with weapons. Okay. Who cares who he prayed to? He had weapon focus and some weapon. Heavy armor focus makes sense. He had mounted combat. So he was going a mounted combatant build with garbage mobility. The hit is negated if your mobility check is greater than an attack roll, which he's not going to be great at. Like, why? Like, I understand that, like, not everyone's going to be perfect for their exact role. Or, like, I get it. You know, like, it's a role-playing game. Everyone has weaknesses. Everyone has strengths. But it's like the 3rd or 4th character that they made have a, like, garbage stat line with equipment probably making it worse for the thing that they built him for. If it was Cavalier, but, like, they didn't bother to give mobility feats, I'd be like, okay, he's a Cavalier, but the horse is just extra. But they gave him... I cannot retrain that portion. They gave him the mounted combat nonsense. They gave him the mounted combat nonsense, knowing full damn well he couldn't do it. So what mounted combat is, as you already said here, is if someone hits him while he's on the mount, I think, should be, he's allowed to do a mobility check to negate the hit. This is the shtick to cavaliers and other primarily mounted people. This is why the Hell Knight Regal, I've given him so much mobility. Because the idea is that their mobility check is a secondary roll to negate something that happened while on the mount. This dude has, right now, a 9. So what that means is, if someone hits his mount AC, he's going to roll a number versus their attack roll, which so far has gone into the 40s. He's going to roll a 1d20 and add 9 and try to get better than their number, which means that shit ain't happening. So I would need to sink into a bunch of items to increase his mobility. Now, I do have these items. Don't get me wrong. I think I have one on Windwag and one or two is on Arushale. I do think, like, I already have people with the mobility. Don't get me wrong. But I had to take him off of everyone else to put on him so that he could actually do the effect that he has been built as. Trample. Gain the ability to trample. The trample is successful. It deals damage as if it was hit with one natural attack. So he doesn't have the AC. He doesn't have the defenses of mounted combat, but he has the ability that's anticipating me running into mounted combat. Power attack. Okay. Dodge. Basic. Cavalier's charge. Whenever you get a +4 on melee attack rolls if you charge while mounted. In addition, you do not suffer a penalty to AC after making a charge while mounted. Decent. Banner. At 5th level, as long as all allies within 60 feet receive a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear and a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls made as part of a charge. At 10th level, this increases by 1. So you have a 3 on saves against fear and a 2 on charging bonus on attack rolls on charges. Okay, you're not winning me over. At 9th level, you receive an additional teamwork feat. You must meet the prerequisites. Using the Tactician ability is a swift action now. Now, Tactician is a Cavalier thing. This is the weirdest shit. Cavaliers, this is why I'm saying that there could have been a build here. Like, they split his build again. This is like the 3rd or 4th character they split his build. I don't know why they're doing that. Cavaliers do 2 things very well. 1, be on a mount. But they also have this teamwork thing about them that makes them really strong. And I think that's under Tactician. As a standard action, he can grant his teamwork feats to all allies within 30 feet who can see and hear him. Allies retain the use of this feat for 3 rounds, plus 1 round for every 2 levels the Cavalier possesses. So the issue with the teamwork feat is 2 people have to sink a feat into that teamwork feat for anyone to gain the benefit. However, if you are playing Pathfinder with someone and they want to maximize the teamwork feats, because a lot of them are really powerful, but the issue is the feat tax. What you would do is you'd have a Cavalier take the feat, so only one person's paying the feat tax, and then he has a class ability to give everyone else the feat. For instance, if he is sitting behind everyone and he has outflank, he could do Tactician and grant everyone outflank. So if everyone was in melee, they're all outflanking off of each other, and their attacks of opportunity and sneak attacks and fucking criticals or whatever could trigger each other. So if you had 1 Cavalier and say 2 dual wielders, and he granted everyone outflank, if you had rogues, their multiple amounts of attacks that have greater chances of critting could provoke each other's attacks of opportunities, which itself might also crit. If you have like more than 2, you could kind of start maybe getting a cycle around. I don't think you can get unlimited attacks, but my point is you're getting more than the sum of what you're putting in with Tactician. But if you were going for the Tactician Uber teamwork build, what you're not going to probably be doing is sinking your feats into mounted combat feats. You're going to be grabbing more and more teamwork feats. So he sunk feats into a form of combat he cannot do, but he's also, these are the freebie ones, which meant that he didn't go Tactician. Like, he decided not to do this. He went mounted, but he doesn't have the skills or anything or this build to do mounted. Like, what he has is set up for being a melee combatant, not on the ground, meaning he's in melee, so he's wanting to do outflank. He's wanting to do coordinated defense. He's wanting these to trigger with the stat line he has, but he spent his regular feats doing mounted combat. So right now, he's a glass cannon. Because of Spirited Charge and Trample and stuff like that, he's a glass cannon. He goes into combat and then immediately dies. And then because he's dead, he can't do Tactician, so he doesn't give anyone the teamwork feats. I don't know why the game keeps doing this to me. If I were to redo this game, I'm not doing it on stream, but I'm just making it clear. If I were to redo this game to choose a different path, like to be like, all right, I did Lich, now I want to be the Swarm that walks, or a demon, or an angel, or an Archon, whatever it was. Aeon, that's it, whatever. I would absolutely do the mod that lets me train every companion to level 1. because like even if they kept their ability score, it's not even their ability score. It's the build they're doing off of the ability score. It's like the levels that they've chosen do not match the ability scores they have. The ability scores that they have do not match what they've chosen. Like if you're going to be a wizard and you want a lower int, like you're wanting to, like you don't have to max out your one stat. Like you want to roleplay that, that's fine. But at that point, you'd be choosing feats that made sense for your new play style. And we've had 3 or 4 characters, and they haven't done that. They've given us 3 or 4 characters. I'm a bit low. They've given us 3 or 4 characters who are blissfully unaware of what their stats are or what they're trying to go for a combat thing. I'm not going to look it up now, but I'm willing to bet the builds involving CR are going to involve either a bunch of items that crank the fuck out of his mobility because he just doesn't have a good baseline to you want Dex in this game for that to make sense. Or they've completely abandoned Cavalier. Probably they went like a level into the mounted monk, and they no, you know what they did? I guarantee you I know exactly what the proper build for this is. I'm not leveling Cavalier. I know exactly how to fix this. Maybe. Problem is I can't switch to what I want. Is you go Blood Rager, right? This is kind of the thing that I did with Regal. And Blood Rager has Blood Rider. You're going to mix it into Blood Rider because Blood Rider has Rager abilities, and I think some of them will be able to build into Dex. So the only thing I can think of is that you would have to go Blood Rager. And maybe you can get some bonuses out of doing Sohei Monk. Because Sohei Monk adds in some shit, I think. Does this give you a bunch of mobility, or am I thinking of something else? This definitely gives you a mount. Nature lowers Stunning Fist off, Monk bonus feet off. When do you get a mount in this? I think you just start with a mount as Monk. As Sohei Monk. I'm pronouncing it wrong. There it is. This is giving you the bonus feats to make up for it. No, because you wouldn't be able to build him to Sohei Monk, because the whole point of this is to get those bonus feats that he's already wasted regular feats getting. Would this have something that can make up for his garbage? Monastic mount. You could give your mount temporary hit points equal to twice your level. You could choose your horse. These would stack because they're 2 different things. So his horse would be getting better. Gives you bonus on initiative rolls. May select combat mount as bonus feats. Monk bonus feats. Ah, so it's not just mounted ones. Yeah, he'd probably have to go into things like this to try to increase what he has going. Because I think even if you're attacked, you could still deflect arrows on your mount. Shit like that. You'd have to do weird monk bullshit to just negate the roll before it hit your mount. That's how this would be working. That's if you were to go down here. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this cannot work. I don't know where you would go with this. The problem though is at this point he's so far down Cavalier that he's already past the curve. He's already past level 10. The defining features usually at level 15. Allies adjacent to Cavalier just get +3 shield bonus to their AC. I don't know if that stacks what I have going on, but whatever. Rallying Call, +2 morale bonus, same those against Charm and Compulsion. Okay, his banners are garbage. Demanding Challenge. Dumb. Like, I don't want him that close. Literally, this is what we're going with. Yeah, he's supposed to be charging back and forth. Double the threat range of a weapon. This is not stacked with other effects. In addition, he makes a free bull rush and trip attack if it's thus combat, do not provoke attack of opportunity. So I would need to find a way to give him more charging feats. He's going to need, like, spring attack if this game has it. He has to be able to get into combat and get the fuck out. Because his mount's just going to collapse below him. His mount is going to collapse like a deck of cards. Because they also gave me his mount. I didn't even think about that. What did they choose for his mount? Is his mount tanky to make up for it? What did you do, buddy? Background selection. What do you have? None. Dodge. Toughness. Oh my god, they tried to go toughness on this. Iron Will. Combat reflexes. The horse can't make an attack of opportunity if you're mounted on it, right?
They gave him feats to be on the horse, but instead of, they gave the horse combat reflexes. Evasion, devotion, multi-attack. What are you? How do I tell? Because I know this one. Okay. Oh, bulwark. There we go. You can see. They didn't give him anything. They did. Yeah, no, they didn't make him be a tank. He's just an animal companion. That's why he has evasion. They didn't give him bulwark or anything. So he doesn't have armor proficiency. You made this idiot go combat, and your fucking horse doesn't have light armor proficiency at the very least? I can't fix him. Whatever his build is, whatever like a good build of this, like they rated it a D afterwards. Like sometimes people could be like, okay, this is how you do this with this companion, this is how you do this with this companion. I wonder who rated this high. Who was like, oh, I love this dude. You can fully respect the mount. Oh my God, thank you. I'm like, this mount is dumb. This is the dumbest fucking mount. Okay. If you can respect the horse, but he's always going to be a horse, isn't he? He's always going to be a horse. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. On Regal, I actually have an issue where I need to respec him properly. In order to get a horse sooner, I gave him a level of, or in order to get a mount sooner, I gave him Sohei Monk. That locked him into horse. But in Blood Rider, you're supposed to, at level 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're supposed to get a Smilodon. Because I had the horse first, I got locked into horse. If I retrained him right now, in the first couple of levels I gave him, I leveled Blood Rider first. He would have a Smilodon, and then Sohei would just stack on to the Smilodon. So it actually changes what your animal is, depending upon your level ups. Even if I retrained him, he's horse. Like, didn't Cavalier lock him to horse? Am I crazy on that? It just says animal companion horse. I think Cavalier locks him to horse. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. I need someone who's leveling who's not a Cavalier. I need to see what Cavalier does. Now, he's just a regular fucking Cavalier, isn't he? Yeah, he's locked to horse. Because I was going to say, if I can get him off of this stupid horse build, because the issue is, even if I'm going to retrain the horse, but I'm having to make up for lack of mobility, which is just baffling to me. My thought was, if I was going to get him off of a mobility build, I would make the horse be a Smilodon and go off of him doing teamwork feats with the Smilodon. That would have been great. I could actually mix this around and make it do shit. But no, he's a heavy armor wielder, which, by the way, I think I kept one of that full plate, didn't I? So he's the one wearing it. And he's always going to have a horse. They didn't even give him a special Cavalier, did they? They just made him be basic Cavalier. I think even Beast Rider would have fixed this. Beast Rider would have fixed this. He's not a Beast Rider. He's just Cavalier. The particular reason why this is getting to me, why I'm harping on about this so much, is I didn't harp on this much about the other people, is he's on the cusp. Cavalier's a decent class. He's on the cusp of something good, I think. But he's like just deficient enough in all things that I don't know how to fix it. Like, it irks me that I don't know how to fix it. So right now he's supposed to gain 2 levels BT dubs. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Before this. Question. Can Mythic fix this? I'm thinking regular rules. Is there a Mythic thing for Cavalier that can fix this? Does anything involve mounting? Mythical Beast. Your animal companion gains a bonus to strength, dex, and con equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. So right now it'd be a 3, because our mythic rank's going to be 4. So that's just increasing its stats, though. That's not helping me on it. That is something I'm going to have to grab to fix him. No matter what. Okay. First of all, I know I'm going to have to grab that in order to fix his horse. He's a mount build. He's stuck to being a mount build. So let's grab that right now. Wherever it went. I've already lost it. I know I'm going to need that. Complete. Now I'm going to look at his feats to see what mythic feat he has that can help with this. Now I should probably level him up more, but there's nothing for mounting, is there? There is no mythic mount. Mounted combat. Fuck me. Teamwork. Hold on. Teamwork. Mana magic. Teamwork. Okay, nothing for teamwork. Style. No, okay. All right, so I could get a mythic version of feats, but I would need to know what feat to grab. And it's not showing me things for mounting. There's got to be a mythic version of a mounted feat. There's got to be. But I'm not seeing one. That's making me sad. I'm not seeing one. Trip? Nope, because he's a horse, not a wolf. I was thinking maybe if he had it and it would work when he was on the wolf, but it probably not, and it doesn't matter. All right, we'll do your mythics in a minute. How do I fix an idiot? I cannot believe you did all of this and you don't have a stat line for mobility. Your Order of the Lion. Hold on. I didn't even think about sneeze. I didn't even think about checking his... I didn't think about checking his orders. As a swift action, you grant a competence bonus equal to this charisma modifier on all attack and damage rolls to all allies in 30 feet. I don't remember you having a high charisma. He does have a high charisma. Okay. If he has such a high charisma, that means the thought is that he goes Blood Rager. Because the Blood Rager spells are charisma based, unless I do something to change that. I don't know which ones in the games would change that. He can't be a Cavalier anymore. That's the only way I can think of. He's got to go in something in Blood Rager to try to make up for this. Mighty Charge, though, is like he's already here. He's already damaged. Double the threat range of any weapon wielded during a charge while mounted. So if I can get him a weapon that does not stack, in addition, it makes a free bull rush and trip. So he did have something with trip. I did remember something with trip. If his charge attack is successful. So basically, I'm going to give him one of this to get him Mighty Charge. He has so much in this that he's clearly needing to charge at some point. You deal double damage with your weapon with a double crit range. Meaning, by the way, I don't think I need to have improved. I don't think this stacks with improved. It says it doesn't stack with any other effect. So I think, depressingly, I have to go one of the Cavalier because he's right below Mighty, which if you're this far in, you might as well get, double damage, not double crit range. And we already just discussed that I could take one regular feat and fix that with improved critical, where you'd have double the crit range at any point. I wouldn't have the freebie trip attack. I would not have the freebie trip attack. Is there a way for him to run by and attack people? We don't have lances in this game. Wait, hold on. I didn't even think about that. Usually, if you're going to do a Cavalier charge system, you'd have a lance. A lance, by the way, does double damage on a charge, which does stack with things like Spirited Charge because of the dumb way it's written in pen and paper. Like, some of the craziest amounts of melee damage you're going to see is like on a dragon-mounted charging person with like a lance and like two other things. Do I care about the double trip range? Well, whatever. He's not tripping. I have yet to see anyone trip in this game, really. I would need him to be able to move after the charge for that to work. I'm going to ignore that for now. If I need it, I'll come back to it. Blood Rage has got to be where we fix this. Now, Blood Rider gives up his extra movement. But what it does is it allows his mount to have 10 feet of extra movement. And then we'll choose a bloodline to make up for it. We're about to go to level 13, I think. And hopefully we get something that makes this decent. We are going to need the feat that improves his animal companion. I don't think I saw him have that. 9. Because he's wearing full plate. I've got to get him to drop everything he's doing right now in armor and buff the fuck out of mobility for this to work. Might as well give him athletics while we're here. And persuasion for the demoralize attempt. Because of course they gave him persuasion for the demoralize attempt. Where's that mounted feat? No, not mounted. The one where you handle the person underneath you. Oh, yeah. And then the one feat he doesn't have, basically, is he can also redo its saving throws. This is why mobility is really important. You can overwrite anything on your mount with your mobility check. One check to rule them all. And he doesn't have a good one. You may add your base shield bonus to your mount's AC. Well, that's not going to do much. I'm not getting Indomitable Mount. There is one for animal companions. I'll just say animal. Boon companion. Now, you're saying no to this. Because we got to get it 4 levels higher. Your horse isn't level 11, is it? Maybe that's why it's saying no. It is. I'm so far in the sauce. No, it is below him. Okay. Because he's not at -4. I was thinking a Blood Rider is at -4. Your mount's not. Okay. Yep. Nope. He does not need that. I don't know how that's going to stack necessarily with Blood Rager. He might need to grab it when he grabs this, because this one's mount to it says you're level -4 as your druid. So we might have to do a boon companion just to make up for that. So it's not going to say that right now. Gotta get you a feat. A feat to hitting people. Or a teamwork feat. Because again, you have Tactician. He already has Outflank. Coordinated Defense. So if he charges up next to Val, he does Coordinated Defense. Creature technically maneuver is larger than both you and your ally. Oh, no, that's just something else. That's not the one. Where's the armor one? Where's, like, the shield one? Coordinated. Get out of my way. Combat maneuver checks is dumb. Precise strike, not that one. Shield wall. Okay, so if him and her have it, because my thought is I'm switching him off of heavy armor. He's gonna have to go all the way down to light, which kind of blows. I think I have the same setup kind of working with Regal, and I have Regal and heavy armor. But the problem is Regal can pull off a mobility. If he does shield wall, and he does Tactician, and he's near her, he will gain 2 AC. I'm going to have to give him a heavy armor so that she gains 2. That's not the greatest idea. That's kind of dumb, actually. That is kind of a dumb idea. Damn it. I have no clue how to fix this idiot. He's going to be raging all the time. Like, we don't even need extra blood rage. One of the mythic abilities is just to rage all the time. That's the thought. Combat maneuvers. Literally the only one is Bull Rush. Are you kidding me? How do you trip? Tandem trip. That. All right, we'll set this idiot up as a man who trips. He's not dumb enough. Or he's not dumb enough. He's not smart enough to trip. He can't even do a run. He can't even do a trip setup. I'm gonna level him up later. This guy is too fucking stupid. He's like tilting me.
He doesn't, he can't even, he's too dumb to trip. I was thinking maybe if I gave him one of those weird weapons I'm holding, buy him something with reach, then he could trip, like at range. But no, he doesn't even have that.
Now he could get int. What is your int? What is? Please tell me it's 12. Tell me you're 1 point short. I would have to level him to 16 before he could figure out how to trip. So he can't trip. Because he has to get to 13, so 4. Oh wait, no, he's level 10. He's bypassed two skill ups. So he'd have 12, 16, 20. This man literally is too fucking stupid. He could never figure out how to trip in this game. The stat line he has is fine, even for a Blood Rider. But you would assume so little is going with that. Regal, didn't I get Regal to have a decent mobility? Like, I'm talking about this, but yeah, Regal has the dude for exactly what I'm talking about. And I have Regal wearing a heavy as fuck armor. And Regal is already able to pull off a mobility of 27. But that's because Regal's special ability is, while he's wearing that goofy fucking armor, it's not as penalizing as it is normally. Now, I did give him a belt of improved protection to bring that shit up. So that's a 10. So we'll say he's at a 17. Let's say without that belt, he'd only be at a 17. He's level 12. He is level 12. So 17. Level 10. 10. Like, that's how bad, that's how off this is. Even if you give him 1 because of the armor difference, 11 versus 17. Like, he's not set up to be on any type of mount. Dexterity 5, class skill 3. That better be a class skill. Dude, what the fuck? I can't believe you're that committed to fucking mount and you don't have mobility. Full plate +2, breastplate +2, chain shirt +2, great axe 1, whatever the hell those are. Back up over 300,000. If I have multiple of it, it can't be good. Scorching Ray. Okay, first of all, sell all those. Are there scrolls I haven't learned recently? Yes. I don't know. I thought I had at least 3. I have you. Any more little write this down symbols? No. All right, next up, Ninio. Learn everything you can, Ninio. And then, in case, yeah, let's just get Woljif up in here. All right, everyone has learned everything they can, and I can do up to 9th level spells. So it's not even a question of can I learn that level spell. So any and everything else is basically sellable. If I can know it, I know it. The only thing I maybe would keep a care about is restoration or greater. So I could save on some stats. Moderate. Light mass. Light, go away. Critical. You know what? Get rid of all the moderate then. Holy aura. Heal mass. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That one we will keep. Scroll of Harm, I'll hold on to that. Glitter Dust is gone. Firestorm. I know some of these are really high level and really good. I'm not going to remember when combat comes. Harm, I could maybe remember that once. Heal Mass, okay, sure. Create Pit, we don't need. Command Flee, don't need. Because some of these, it isn't just how good they are, it's am I going to remember that?
we'll keep that for now. Because, I mean, I haven't used a damn scroll this entire game. I'm going to walk into that if I try to do that. All right, that's reduced my inventory by a bunch. Okay. What did I have kicking around? I've turned some of her things in. I can't find the building to use the other dominoes in. This is I'm waiting. This is I'm waiting. No matter what, I'm waiting. The puzzle. Damascus, explain where to look for the Legacy of the Ancients. The Final Veil, Legacy of the Ancients. I think I found these two, not Forgotten Secrets or Final Veil. Which kind of sucks. I've turned in 2 of those. He's somewhere near Is, which I can't do right now. I've given him everything I can. All right. Let us walk inside, grab everything out of our chest. All the cold iron, whatever's in there. And then, because we picked up some more since then. And then see if maybe we can talk to the storyteller again and free up one of those item parts we have. And I see that we're over 4 hours. We're at 4:20. So we're going to put a break in the recording again. So for those of you on the YouTube archive channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.